It's a beautiful Friday here on the West Coast. I've had a wonderful morning. I had a breakfast with mushrooms, turkey sausage, and eggs. I did a workout. It's another leg day today. Got through it though. And yeah, I did some work. Sent out some invoices. Feeling good. It's time to play Black Ops on the DS. That's what I forgot to do. I was going to update the Call of Duty graphic because we've made some progress here. Knocked out a trio of games, so we're up to Black Ops on the DS. Launched in 2010, as you can see. The fourth Call of Duty on the DS from N-Space. So the reason that I'm trying to think how to phrase this. The fun part of playing games in sequence like this is intuiting narratives from the games themselves. And those are largely made up and also don't matter because you can invent a story in your head. But the real world is complex and sometimes quite chaotic. Anyway, the narrative that I'm reading over the course of these games is that N-Space was trying really hard to win the Call of Duty business for the first couple of games. They actually swung really hard. They were pretty effort-packed games. The third one, the companion game to Modern Warfare 2, was much more constrained, I think, in its scope. And it was the third time that they've done it. So I saw a lot more kind of focusing attention on just the things that they thought mattered, as opposed to trying to fill out a whole package. Some technical issues too. It did not run very well. And it's hard to distinguish between how the game actually ran and what might be emulator quirks. But the first two were pretty smooth experiences. So now we're on to the fourth game that they made. I'm wondering if it's going to keep down the track of like... Again, made up narratives, but in my head, it felt like they were maybe getting a little comfortable, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Is that binding? What's going on here? Does it not recognize the controller? Okay. Yeah, it's not. Oh, because I connected it after. I don't think it pulls. I don't think it pulls all the time. Whoa, okay. Sure. Boy, I shouldn't have clicked that. Oh my god. Okay. Bang. Bum bum. Bum bum. Let's see if it works now. Okay, we're good. Everything's good. Fridays for the Gamers, Spider-Man. Thanks for the sub. Hey, Ronnie. Good to see you. If I recall correctly, when I accidentally downloaded this game instead of World at War, this is the first DS Call of Duty that lets you aim with the buttons instead of forcing you to use the touchscreen. So that's a huge deal. Okay, weird. There's a collectible in the training mode, which means we have to do it.
Standing around with nothing to do, soldier? Looks to me like you've got time to train. Follow me.
Man, look at how packed that touchscreen is. Okay, hold it up on the D-pad. There he goes. There goes my hero. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's weird, man. That's weird. Left and right are inverted, and they're bound to, like, on the DX or DS, what would be, I guess, the A and B. So B. The bottom button turns you left. The left button turns you right. The top button looks you up. The right button looks down. Holy shit. That's fucking weird. Like, why didn't they just map it to up, down, left, right? It was the same quartet of buttons, unless it's mapped weird in the DS. Hold on. It might... that might be it? Okay, so hold on. A, Nintendo, DS. Just to make sure we get the buttons all right, all nice, cozy, and toasty. Yeah, B is the bottom button. So it'd be this. God. A is the right button. Oh! Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Let's see here. Y is here and X is here. Okay. That is exactly how it's bound. Okay. Okay, now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Just had to do the little translation. Little whoop.
Before moving on, I want to test your ability to navigate obstacles. Run to the other end as quick as you can.
Look at how cute he is.
Mantle over those.
Touching the icon on the screen. Do I have to? I have to. You're gonna make me. There's no button I can press. Don't do it. Please. Please don't do it to me. They're gonna do it to me. Alright. Alright, time to pull up the armrest. Get back into DS gaming pose. Wait, what? Oh! You can't... No. Oh, that's... Okay. That sucks. So I have to use both.
Son, I know you know how to crouch.
Yep. Yep. There we go. Damn, bro. I thought they were gonna let me use one or the other. But there's seriously no, like... There's gotta be a button shortcut to use. Oh! Oh! Sick! So there's already, like, more effort in this. You can throw a knife. Woo! It runs better. I can tell that for sure. There's investment in the controls. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Invert Y, left-handed off. Sight mode, ADS icon. Can I change this stuff? Sight mode. Method for stylus controls. The fucking sound, dude. You having fun with Tekken, Captain? Man. Yeah, I've been thinking about Tekken. I have. Wait, what? Okay. All right.
Get up that ladder.
Oh God. For real? I guess on a DS it wouldn't have been the worst to just reach over and tap. But why can't it just be like double tap L or something is use? Damn, bro. This sucks. I was hoping at least there'd be extended chunks of gameplay where you could do one and then the other.
Follow me.
You got 14 hours? Holy shit. Holy shit. You must be wrecking shop then. Come on, baby. Ha! You know I need that star. You know I need it. What the f... You can't jump. Okay, interesting. But already, see? That's new. It's more effort, it's more cheek than was in Modern Warfare Mobilized. Having a little collectible that you actually have to shoot or hit.
Okay, this is where you prove you're worth more than a meat shield. Grab your weapon and report back here.
Touch the action icon on the touchscreen to replace your primary weapon. Alright. Yeah, I'm hoping this game is goofy. Black Ops is very goofy, but very intense. I don't expect the DS to replicate that intensity. But I hope it tries, because that'll be incredible.
Take down all the targets.
Take down all the targets. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Aim down your sights to improve accuracy. Reload and take down the remaining targets. This time while aiming down your sights.
How do I reload? Aim down your sights. Shoot the targets.
Ready your grenades. Grenades can be great when you can't get a clear shot.
Okay, that's how to reload. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move my hands back and forth the whole game.
Go over and throw a grenade through the window.
The window. I don't think I hit anything to cut that off. He just said it that way. It's like he had to sneeze in the middle of his command. Ooh. Never know what the arc is on the first time.
Grenades aren't always needed to hit an enemy behind cover. Enemies behind thin or weak cover will not be protected by it. Take out the target hiding behind the thin cover.
What's the thin? Is it the bags that we're talking about? The target behind the thin cover. Is it must be this. Ooh. Hey, Teeny Tuna. Happy Friday. Excuse me. Saturday morning for you. Curled up with a coffee, a new novel. Me on in the background. Sounds like it's going to be a relaxing day. I need to start a new book. Actually, no. I finished a couple. I guess I could read Mona Lisa Overdrive. Okay, I guess it's not that. Is it this? Is it this one? No. Oh. I said shoot it through cover? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought we were still on grenades.
Not bad. Last thing I want to test you on is your combat knife.
All right,
Pull
then.
it out now. The knife is a great way to take down unsuspecting enemies without worrying about being heard. If the target is out in the open, you might opt to throw your knife at the enemy. With the knife out, enter throwing mode. When the target is lined up, let the blade fly.
Awesome.
Okay, that's it for training. Good luck out there. Dismissed.
That's so cool. All right. I think we hit an effortful DS Call of Duty. God, I hope so. Do you think it's just going to be a retelling of the campaign? Or is it another story in the Black Ops universe? We'll find out soon enough. Dun, 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 dun. I'm an experienced player. That's unlikely to backfire on me. Sergeant Michael Shaw, after action mission debrief.
Come on, Shaw. What the hell?
Yes,
happened
Steve
out
Bloom's
there?
already here.
It was supposed to be a quick in and out mission.
Look at this!
You and Mason ended up getting captured.
Smoky
Well,
interrogation room?
answers.
Okay, Mason.
Everything was going by the numbers, and then just like that, it went sideways. It was like they knew we were coming. And after that, things got ugly.
The camera up there? Oh, man. An extraction team is sent to Cuba to retrieve 2 missing intelligence operatives, Captain Alex Mason and Sergeant Michael Shaw. Hell yeah.
A couple of our operatives have run into trouble in Cuba. The Cubans have announced the event to the public as part of an ongoing propaganda campaign, but have not released the status of the men. Until we hear further, we can only hope for the best. Officially, the U.S. is denying any knowledge, but unofficially, it's a different story. Latest intelligence has the men being held captive in a converted mission on the coast. You are to infiltrate the mission, locate the agents, and then get the hell out of Dodge.
The assets are under heavy pressure. The last communication had been being held on the mission on the far side of the village. This should be an in-and-out mission, but the area is crawling with hostiles.
In and out mission. Come on, let me crouch.
Hold. Take position out of sight. Guard in each tower. You take the one on the left. I've got the one on the right. Whenever
Guard
you're
in
ready.
each tower. Sick, sick, sick. Oh, he's moving. He's moving a lot. Oh. Uh-oh.
That works. Let's go.
Sha. Oh. Do you just shoot him? Satisfying. That's great. That means they can tuck those away anywhere. The Resident Evil 4 method.
Hold position. Things are too quiet. I don't like the looks of this. Whenever you're ready.
Hold up! Wait! They're on to us!
They did see me, yeah.
Engage at will! Recovery of the agents is our primary goal! They must be retrieved at any cost! Ahora! Disparen!
I wonder how far you can get in that mission before it clicks into this. Oh, is this silenced? Aw, I didn't know that. Yeah, look at that. There's a big goofy silencer on the end. Shucks. Oh well. The game is still doing the thing where there's like AI dudes running around and helping you out too. I imagine the temptation was there to just make it more of a single-player thing where you're only running down hallways, but having a couple of AI dudes following... Like, even sequences that have that are pretty cool for a DS game. And pretty true to COD's roots.
Divert through the buildings! Move!
Wah! Okay. That's still pretty fast, but it's not as bad as it's not as bad as Modern Warfare Mobilized. That was ridiculous. Okay. That's actually pretty, well, I guess that's a normal amount back. Let's see if I can do it stealthy. I don't like this.
Hold position. Things are too quiet. I don't like the looks of this. Whenever you're ready.
So do they only show up when they're moving? Maybe I can knife him. Oh, come on!
Engage at will!
Maybe you're just supposed to get seen there.
Recovery of the agents is our primary goal! They must be retrieved at any cost! Ahora! Disparen!
At least it's the beginning of the game, so enemies are dying in 1 or 2 hits. Oh.
Ahora! Fuego! Divert through the buildings! Move!
Yeah, the music has a really good quality to it. Pleasant to listen to. It doesn't really even sound like a... I mean, some of the like the horns sound a little crispy, but it's actually got a really good sound for a mobile title. Yeah, no, this is already quite a bit better than the last COD, last DS COD. Runs better, looks better. Yeah, maybe they were just like trying to upgrade their engines or something, and that release was at an awkward time. Ooh, fancy. How many DS CODs were there? 5. 5 years in a row. And then there was a Vita Call of Duty. And then no more Call of Duties. on mobile platforms. Jupo, thanks for the sub. Damn, that's dangerous. Now we just well, Call of Duty Mobile's quite good actually, but it's you know, it's not campaigns. I'd like to keep listening to that music.
There's the mission! Move along the perimeter to find an entrance!
Okay. Cool setting too. Already in Cuba. I'm just so glad to not be playing a World War II Call of Duty again. God bless you, World War II, but dang. It's nice to get a change of scenery. Yeah, I'm excited to put more time into Tekken. I have to become a world champion with Azucena to prove the superiority of coffee. Veroni, thanks for the sub. Thank you for supporting our troops on this beautiful Friday. Wait, what? Red Rising? People are born into the artist class, are pumped with huge amounts of hallucinogens from early childhood to push their creativity to the max. I read Red Storm Rising, Tom Clancy novel. That's pretty great, though. The state has deemed that you are an artist. Take your state-issued LSD so that you can make the best poetry and prove the rightness of our culture. What won't those dastardly Reds do? Yeah, this gun does sound like the tambourine. It's like the tambourine specifically that's at a karaoke bar, you know? Got that nice shake to it. Oh! Whoa. My boys are being really helpful. I'm scared about the day when they're not around anymore. They're also invincible. Yeah, suddenly this performance isn't so hot when there's like more than 2 enemies. I do like that sound now. It makes a return. They don't all make that sound this time. Look at this nice little fountain out here, huh? Nothing beats a granite or a marble fountain rendered in low poly. Yeah, they were able to afford another stock sound effect. Yeah, that's pretty hard aesthetic there. I was feeling the aesthetic.
There's the cellar door. We can use it and maybe get the drop on any military inside.
Huh. I was talking about this with Like a Dragon. There's some pretty chief aesthetic when an underpowered engine or low poly
Do you hear anything?
looking games try to recreate the real world. Look at these wine bottles, man. It's a candelabra. This is so good. This is peak.
Hold. Enemy patrol in the area.
There's like a crime lord's mansion in the first level.
Take the shot.
I'll take this over Box Factory any day.
Oh, hell, you were right!
They move around a lot, though, for how rough the auto aim is. I like that the mini-map is also better at hiding enemy spawns. Because in Mobilized, it was just so easy to see the dots spawn in on the map and then run down the hallway. And to some degree, that was appreciated because it made it so that you could just sit in one spot and shoot them as they ran out. Made a lot of the checkpoints a lot shorter, but certainly didn't do a whole lot to keep the smoke and mirrors aspect alive. Good God. Damn it. Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about. When there's rooms where it's just me and I have to shoot everyone. It's gonna take a long time.
Do you hear anything?
Oh, I'm all the way back here too.
But I wouldn't count on that meaning much.
I might... No? Is there no way to
Hold.
switch
Enemy
it?
patrol.
Hold on. God help me. I might need the stylus aim. Sight mode. ADS. Can we toggle by touching the ADS or touching the ADS icon, double touching? Yeah, I like the double tap. ADS double touch sensitivity. I like that you can yes, I love that you can actually touch all these sensitivities now. Okay. Errant.
Take the shot.
Okay, that's way too high. Hold on. God damn. Errant.
Oh, hell, you were right!
All right. I think this will work. Errant. Golf Thing HD. Thank you very much for the 4 months of subs. Okay, now we're gaming. Heard back from my job interview. Feedback was positive. One more candidate that they're interviewing that the recruiter said doesn't seem as good of an option. Hell yeah, hoping to get an offer Monday or Tuesday. Congrats. Let's see here. I'll say one thing about Tekken 8. It has me practicing EWGF combos. What are those? What is that? What's that an acronym for? Oh, is Reina Mishima your new favorite? That sucks. my god. Oh my god, there's dudes everywhere. Luckily my guys are on it.
Keep shooting!
Didn't get paid for my new job this week. Ugh. Is it just not payday, or is there some shit going on?
Move up and check your corners!
If this is what 32 bits can do, imagine what we could do with 33. Bright times are on the horizon, my fellow gamers.
Taking fire across the walkways!
Oh. It's kind of laggy, so you just have to be really deliberate with your inputs. Yeah, it's like COD on N64. Pretty much, yeah. With the glory of touch controls. Maybe touch controls are the 33rd bit. You know? That was the extra bit we were waiting for. Nice!
Take the shot.
Oh man, is there gonna be like a slow-mo of me shooting this dude in the head? I mean, that's still cool.
But it sure ain't who we were looking for, Captain. Great. Another wild goose chase thanks to the fine folks in military intelligence. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Fucking dunk on those eggheads. What the fuck do they know?
But there were stock of 2 spies being captured last week. One of them might still be nearby, but one of them was taken from here. Cap! It sounds like they're bringing in the heavy artillery!
We better move. This place ain't exactly stable.
We won't get out the front! Any suggestions? You could probably move through the catacombs. The tunnels down there lead everywhere around here.
Everywhere.
Only option. Let's move, team!
The catacombs. Oh yeah, M14. Are we just leaving him? We're just leaving him. Mi hacienda. That's a nice bell. Let's give it a ding. Aww. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna leave that guy. What the fuck do we care, right? I don't think they wanted... Did they want me to go this way?
They're gonna tear this place apart! We gotta keep moving!
They did. Alright. Mm-hmm. Can I just drop down? No. I don't think that was there before. I think they spawned that. Interesting. Maybe it was.
They're gonna tear this place apart! We gotta keep moving!
Duck. Alright. ADS. 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 There we go. Nice. Stand up. Tia already hurt. There's that sound. Hooah! Oh, is that a rifle? Ooh. Okay. What happened? I got pushed out of cover. Okay. Hey, Harry. Freedom isn't free. Sometimes it involves installing puppet governments and funding rebellions. Sometimes you just have to topple the peaceful peaceful government of a foreign nation to protect your own interests. And that's just the way it is. That's freedom, baby. I'd fight and die
Look out!
so that my country can have whatever exports it needs.
I wasn't standing there. The catacomb entrance should be just ahead. Keep moving.
What kind of idiot wouldn't be friendly to the United States anyway, by the way? You know? If we show up and we're like, hey, it's us, Americans, guess what? We've decided we get your resources. Who wouldn't be like, hooray! I love the United States. You know what? I've been waiting to stop doing this whole thing, my life and culture. I've been waiting to just stop, so this is great. This works out for everyone.
Everyone in the hole.
It's actually great you showed up right now, because I was getting tired of living my life the way I wanted to. Yeah, who needs resources? Somebody else is just going to come for them. At least we get to give them to the U.S. All right. Captured by the enemy forces, Sergeant Michael Shaw regains consciousness and finds himself bound to a chair inside of a makeshift Cuban prison. I guess I got captured at some point, or Shaw got captured. Nice. There better be like a, oh man,
You will not give us the information.
there's a torture sequence
No life.
in a DS
Your
game?
people denied that you are even here, so no one will know when you're dead. So what will it be, American? Will you speak like the dog you are?
Pacing a little.
Or would you like a bullet instead?
Nice. Oh, is it gonna be like animated? Am I gonna grab his gun rapidly? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I don't know what happened to him, but it sounded terrible. Oh, look at that. There's like a hammer and a saw. Oh man, this game's legit. It's forceps and shit. Oh.
Hey, get down. There's a guard coming. Sneak up on the guards and take them out one by one before they know you're there. You might be able to get out of here without too much trouble if you're quiet.
Steve Bloom's best role. Oh,
Give me some food! Why, don't you have food here? Is that why you hate freedom so much, you pigs?
Silencio.
It wasn't me. It was the other guy.
yeah, why do you hate freedom? Have a free knife.
It wasn't me. It was the other guy.
He doesn't really understand freedom, not like me. If he did, he would get himself out of prison and throw knives into guards' faces. Knife to meet you. Pleasure to stab your acquaintance. Uh-oh. What? All right. We got the PP. We're good. Oh! Are we good? Maybe we're not good. Beep. Just one. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. 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 How? God damn. How did I not hit him? Ugh. Trying to figure out the most efficient way to just mow through these dudes. Because this is what the game's going to be now. It's just going to be going through rooms with boxes in them. And there's a lot of dudes to shoot. And I'll shoot all the dudes. But if I can get a good flow going... If I know exactly, like, the limits I can push stuff. It's actually, like, if you know how to aim hip fire, it can make a lot of these rooms fast. But I don't know if like that's even viable in this game. Do I really need an ADS everywhere just to be able to hit anything? Sources might point to yes. The guns might just be too inaccurate on hip fire. The awoogas are so immersive. Gotta bunny hop into drop shot, into ego chawl, into full send, or you'll lose full bro. Oh. The gamer tips. Oh. Wow. Okay. A little dicey, but I made it. Oh! Steal secret documents. This is pretty sick so far. The music's good. I like the variety of locations. The interiors are, for me, more fun just because they run faster, but there were some impressive outdoor locations. More open, kind of wider areas. I just have to sometimes move forward in spurts because I don't know when or... yeah, it's just way too inaccurate. I don't know when, how, like... Enemies can just kind of spawn anywhere. And if one gets like a full spray on me, well, then I'll be sprayed. Maybe that adds to the conspiratorial tone of the game, that enemies can just kind of spawn anywhere. No, wait. There has to be a secret over here, right? Can't just be an empty room. Or maybe I come back this way after I do the objective? Oh, it's restroom. Yes! Classic video game restroom. Some urinals. Oh God, if only they were usable. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if you could walk up to a urinal and hit a use button on the DS and your little gun went down? And you heard a tinkle sound and then a flush. And then Shaw was like, Yes, I'm just describing Duke Nukem. I knew it! Look at that, behind the little slider. Urinal physics were not possible on the DS. Sounds like you've lost the ability to dream, which is sad. I need to play through Duke Nukem Forever. There's not really another Duke Nukem game. I guess there's like Matt Hazard. Trying to think if I were to do a Duke Nukem playthrough, what would that look like? Serious Sam would definitely have to be in the mix. Bulletstorm? Ion Fury for sure. Like what's in the style of Duke Nukem though? Here we go. Yes, minigames. Rotate the dials to zero in on command's frequency. When one dial is correct, the signal will turn yellow. When both dials are correct, the signal will turn green. Okay. Oh yeah, Slayer's X.
But it looks like our intel was off. You'll have to make your way out of the complex and rendezvous with the team
Shadow Warrior reboot.
After all, you're not even supposed to be there. Good luck.
Yeah, Power Slave. Well, Power Slave doesn't have a wisecracking protagonist, but it's kind of similar in, like, gameplay tone. Yeah, Slayer's X is the game that I played on butt. This is the first butt video I was in.
Hola! Fuego!
Yeah, Turbo Overkill? Oh, man. Yeah, Turbo Overkill. What was that game with the German protagonist wielding handguns and a katana? German protagonist handguns. German. I don't know German. There's Ghost Runner.
Ahora! Disparen!
Oh, Red Steel? Oh, man, maybe. Had a spider tank. Oh, yeah, Wanted Dead. Yes. Wanted Dead is camp. It's not really a Duke Nukem game because it's not first person, but it's got Duke Nukem energy. I hope the world hasn't forgotten about Wanted Dead. I certainly haven't. I'm gonna get back to that game soon. Oh. Okay, yeah. Okay, makes sense now. What? It's like, I guess, a military leader standing in front of the flag, yeah. I love all the wall decorations, just the flags and poster boards and stuff, cork boards. What? Bro. Bro. I was behind cover. That sucks. Yeah, I think Duke Nukem could work now. Honestly, I think the way that they reworked Lo Wang for the Shadow Warrior reboot was about as perfect as it can get. Because he was like a smarmy, self-assured video game protagonist guy, but also kind of pathetic, like also a bit of a loser. So they wrapped it all together super well. He was like self-effacing and silly and crude. God damn it. Very Deadpool-y. But yeah, I agree. There's not enough self-aware smarm in video games. That's why, again, literally everyone except for maybe Michelle Pfeiffer in Crime Boss Rockhay City is bringing the energy back. Turns out we needed Michael Rooker to save video games. Yes, Lollipop Chainsaw. Juliet was pretty good. Jesus Christ, man. I think they're shooting through the boxes. Is that what's happening?
Hola! Fuego!
They're trying to include... Yeah, there's like bullet holes in it. They're trying to warn me. Okay. This is, they're adding wall banging to a DS Call of Duty. That's pretty cool. Is he dead? I made 7 people so far DC mid-match. Nice. Are you just what's the king's spice? What's getting him malding? Do you just tie him up in a pretzel and keep rolling around with them until they die? Whoa.
Ahora! Disparen!
Doing a lot of grabs, yeah. I mean, what's the counter to grab in Tekken? Just punching somebody before they grab you? Or is there like a grab break? Like a tech? Yeah, Painkiller gets there a little bit. The main character doesn't ever talk much during the missions, though, which is, I think, the thing. It's a pretty stoic protagonist. Jonathan Edge Painkiller, whatever the hell his name is. Gabriel, Ezekiel, something like that. Leather Jacket Man. In contrast, you have, you know, some like Shadow Warrior. Or even Nulo Wang just doesn't stop talking. Shunk. That is definitely the same sound effect as shooting a grenade. Shunk. It's a good sound. It's a good sound. I'm not complaining. You know what else is a good sound? Oh! God, I was getting too impatient. Just gonna say, imagine being a parent in the 2000s. And you buy your stupid child fucking Black Ops on the DS and this stupid fucking alarm keeps going off. And some dude just cut you off in traffic. You're headed home from the Applebee's. Or your dumb child complained about all the food again, and then vomited on the table. So it's either hearing them complain about that the chicken strips were too crispy, or this stupid video game. Shut your damn game up before I throw your Nintendo out the window. Yeah, you got a headache. Your iPod won't charge. One of your friends just said some shit on a Facebook comment. They keep playing Train on the fucking radio. There's no good movies out because it's the 2000s. These games, I guess in the past they've been about 4 to 5 hours long. Oh. Fuck you, man. They can just spawn a dude. And that's how quickly you die. Ugh. Super Vara, thanks for the sub. The game's master is a functional alcoholic is a quote I say when I'm out drinking with friends. Glad the game's master left a legacy. Thank you for the sub. I don't think I'm gonna have any drinks tonight, but if I were, you can bet I'd be spending that money on it. Oh yeah, Far Cry Blood Dragon. Fuck yes, that's exactly right. Atomic Heart is kind of it. Crispy Critters. The dude has a fucking catchphrase. His name is like P28 and he has a catchphrase. Man, video games are good. Ragna994, thanks for the sub. Oh yeah, Sleeping Dogs? Man, maybe. Is this better than the Vita game? I couldn't say yet. I haven't played the Vita game yet. Beep. I like how Vita game sounds like video game. Not interesting. It's Italian for life. Ooh. You found a Twitch channel showing boobs and schlongs. That is a nice Friday, isn't it? What? What the fuck, man? I think they have, like, laser line of sight through shootable objects. Don't you dare. God. If you don't know he's there, he just kills you. It's unrealistic to expect that, like, people are gonna move that slow down a random-ass hallway. Door unbarring minigame, I love it. Due to faulty information, the extraction team was unable to locate Shaw. They escaped the mission and continued toward the rendezvous point. Couldn't get him out.
Let's keep moving. The shore should be just on the other side of these catacombs.
Okay. So we were trying to get Shaw. Fucking intelligence fucked us again. Gave us bad intel. So now we're just trying to get out, but Shaw is also escaping.
Hey, we've got some live ones down here.
Oh, Ralph Bakshi movies? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I was thinking we need to watch Fire and Ice on the stream. I don't know if that's a prime watch along, but I'd be down. Fire and Ice is such a sick movie to watch, like in a group. A lot of O faces in Fire and Ice. A lot of like, oh. A lot of fart-smelling O faces. One of many reasons why it's a supreme movie. I thought I could jump down. It wouldn't let me. Right, lesson learned. Especially if my homies are just shredding people, I need to just sit back and let them do it. Just take my time. Relax. I have to admit though, my forearms are getting a workout this week. Like, literally in the case of some new lifts I'm doing, but also in the video game front, man. Playing these games is a little rough on the old forearms because it involves a lot of just clicking and dragging all day. But Ashura's Wrath was also pretty mashy. Next game on the Codathon is Modern Warfare 3. Ow. Can't you set the mouse button to be released? Wait, hold on. If active and click is deactivated. You mean like click once to touch, click again to not touch? There's a lot of Twitch channels that show garbage movies if copyright isn't an issue. Yeah, it's probably not. No, so you don't hold the button and it has the aim active. I don't know how that would work. I'm not sure what you're... Hold on. I looked at the touchscreen settings and there wasn't a ton there. Alright, get out there.
These mines must mean we're close!
Is that what it means? I mean, we're in mines. I'll take mines over Box Factory. If there's one thing I've learned about COD DS strats, is that as long as enemies are spawning, you just sit back and let them do it.
Hola! Fuego!
I run out of spawn tickets eventually.
Ahora! Disparen!
Damn it! I was trying to duck, but there was like a frame jump. It ate one of my inputs, so I just sat there staring at him. The problem is, like, it's pretty laggy too, so if you hit it, you have to wait a beat before the game actually ducks you.
These mines must mean we're
So I couldn't tell if it had eaten my input right away or not. Yeah, Friday's going good. Don't really have any plans, really. I don't know, Steph's just had a super long week. A lot of long work days, lots going on with the guild. So, I think she probably just wants to take it easy. Probably just... Oh, I'm sure that they buy the rights to stream movies. Pancake Theater.
These mines must mean we're close! Ahora!
They must. Wish the Devil's Cartel could be remastered. I don't even know which game that is. The title sounds familiar. Yeah, the first week back after vacation. The absolute worst and most grueling thing a human being can go through. It's worse for Steph too, because like I had kind of enumerated on stream before, our trip back was pretty grueling. We had very little sleep. Exhaustingly long flights. A lot of stress, and then also she got pneumonia, so she's been taking antibiotics and managing that. Oh, Army of Two? Yeah, Army of Two is awesome. I don't know, I don't see EA doing that. But it'd be cool. And they did the Dead Space remake, I guess. How long was the flight? Well, so, okay, it was originally supposed to be like a 1-hour flight to get from Rovaniemi to Helsinki, and then we had a non-stop booked from Helsinki to Los Angeles, right? Would have been like 14 hours total. Not bad, smooth and easy. You're in, you're out. But the first flight got delayed, so from there we had to take a like 9-hour flight from Helsinki to New York. The flight from New York we missed because of another delay. So then we had to take a flight from New York to LA the next morning. That was about 5 hours. So yeah, I guess all told it's like 15 hours total being in a plane. And then start to finish was more like 48 hours of travel time. No, maybe more like 36. I don't know.
Hostiles incoming! Take up defensive positions!
Ooh. Oh, what? Touch a blue icon on the map to select the ally you would like to move, then touch a yellow icon on the map for the desired location. The red arrows indicate the direction of the enemy attack. Oh, dude, it's like tower defense?
Got it! Defending that location!
Okay, alright. There was some of this stuff in Black Ops. Very, very minimal, but it was cool. It was cool to see him try. Always down for anything that can start to open up the mechanical space of a game, especially one that's like sort of rigid. Did you get compensated for the delays? I'm not, well, they said they would cover the hotel. So I don't know if that's happening yet, but that's pretty much all they do. The thing is, like, if we complained, we could probably get credit. We could probably get credit on Finn Air.
Switch your positions!
But we're not necessarily, you know, going back to Finland anytime soon. That I know of. So, if we shake them out for, like, airline credit, that's not going to amount to much. They also lost Stephanie's luggage. It did eventually find its way back home. So, we got our stuff back, but her luggage was destroyed. So, she's also trying to get reimbursement for that. So, who knows? Who knows when it's all said and done if we'll actually be out any money. When it comes to air travel, you're typically just acknowledging that you're going to be out your time and your stress.
Keep him back!
But whatever. I got my ROG ally back, so that's exciting, and it works. In pretty good condition, shipped pretty well. Can't complain too much. Yeah, Atomic. Thank you for asking, by the way. But yeah, it arrived today. Everything was all like, everything was all in nice little bags, thoroughly inspected and packed. Okay, good. It's the same checkpoint.
Defending that location! Got it!
Did an ADS. Crouching improves your accuracy.
Defending that location!
Maybe I just need to hide. And let my homeboys kill everybody.
Defending that location!
Yeah, I was fairly distraught. I tried to not be a baby about it. It is just a thing, you know. But I was looking forward to finally getting on our, like, intercontinental flight. Jesus, I need to hide, man. They just run out and shoot you instantly. I was looking forward to at the end of a long and exhausting
Defending that location!
travel sequence to just cozying up with that for a bit and tuning out. And that didn't happen either, so I had to sit through a long flight with just the disgrace of my phone. But I read some books, listen to some music. It was fine. I guess it's just like, and I'll admit that another more childish part of the frustration was I'd spent like an hour or two loading that thing up with a ton of things to do on the plane, right? So I'm like, gosh, not only did I lose out on that, but I also wasted my time downloading a bunch of games to play. Nothing good on the seat screen? I didn't want to wear the, like, weird headphones that you have to wear.
Let's move!
Steph watched Past Lives, which looks like a really good movie. I want to watch that whenever I have the emotional bandwidth. I put on Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning again, and would look up every so often while I was reading a book from my phone. I still got to see Godzilla Minus One. I want to see Beekeeper. Beekeeper's my kind of movie.
Hostile bird incoming! That's our ticket out of here, boys. We're taking it.
Cool. Man, insane lateral movement from these soldiers. I think I'll get to fly it. Or there will be like a gunner mission.
So, you know how to fly this thing, Cap? We're gonna find out real quick.
Sergeant Shaw, free from his captors, pushes towards the coast to rendezvous with the extraction team. Well, is the whole game this like one black op, I wonder? I mean, they copied the style well with the interrogation scene at the beginning. I don't necessarily need it to be the full MK Ultra shit. And I also feel like that's the kind of game you put together if you're playing it a little bit safe, but you know it's like, it's Black Ops, it's Bay of Pigs, it's Cuba, it's the 60s. Black Oops? Man, that's a good title. Maybe I should have titled the stream that. Think about all the viewers I could have stolen from your good idea, Tugs. I don't know where this dude is. I hear guns. Oh. Shunk. I like that reloads the gun you're currently holding. Should I get this scoped? Oh. It's annoying that they're more accurate than you're allowed to be.
Ahora, disparen!
Ugh. High tension action. Shit. Ah! I don't like using the scope. Great. Maybe I need the scope. That was cool. Yeah, what are you talking about? My pistol sounds like a dog. Arf, 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 arf. The dogs of war. That helped the U.S. win the war. Dude, you I hope that was a checkpoint. Good. Oh, thank God.
¡Ahora! ¡Fuego! ¡Ahora! ¡Disparen!
Compared to other CODs on DS, how does it feel? It's actually pretty good. You know, one of the better ones so far. Whoa. It's still got some of the same issues, like there's some lag to the controls. Frame rate gets a little rough. The enemies have like laser aim.
¡Vamos, vamos, vamos!
But it runs a lot better than the last one, and the levels are already a lot more interesting to look at and fun to play. Music's really nice. It's kind of generic. Look at that, driving away. The story is not super interesting, but at least there's been some elements of style, which is nice. That torturing me breakout of is pretty cool. The briefing at the beginning was cool looking. Action object. I'm out of here, losers. Oh.
You better hope we don't find you, American!
I'm not in Vietnam. Like this, though? Like, some of the stealth sections are pretty cool. I haven't super tested them to see just how actually programmed out these sequences might be. I don't know how far down the level flow you're allowed to get before they just, like, throw the alarms on you. Ah. Bro. Also, yeah, you have infinite knives, which is awesome. I think they probably know where I am, because the other guy saw me. Maybe not? See, this game is awesome. Dink. Create a distraction. Dink. Nice. Dun-dun. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Stealthy. Wait, what? Can't go over there. Was I supposed to make a distraction in the lower part? Oh, I was. Wow. Yeah, I was supposed to blow that up. I guess I was just too stealthy. Awesome. Climb into a truck, hide. Later, losers. Oh, and you get to bust out. Ooh. Merely having the option to just like throw knives and get through a level without getting seen is super, super cool. Got him. Damn it, you bitch! Like, I have to hit so many buttons to move if I'm crouched and scoped. You have to hit 4 buttons just to stand up and be able to move again. And they're all super, super laggy. I was curious if the dude would even recognize or react to the guy in front of him getting knifed. What's the best way of setting up a living room console-like experience? It's gonna depend honestly on the layout of your house. What works really well for me, but I think this is dependent on having a fast home network, is game streaming. There's the Steam link, which is good for Steam. But I play a lot of things that aren't necessarily through the Steam client. So I use a Shield TV, an NVIDIA Shield TV. I think they still make them. And then there's like a third-party app called Moonlight that you can use to basically connect a set-top, like an HDMI device, to output your PC. So it just basically sends your controller inputs to your PC and then brings the audio and visual over network back to your TV. And its lag is certainly very playable. But it's not the most like smooth thing. Like doesn't have a clean interface baked in or anything like that. You kind of have to do some customizing and all that stuff. Shit. Fuck you! Fuck! Ugh! Just one random guy. It's gonna be the whole checkpoint in again, isn't it? Shit. Ugh. God, it's like the effect of getting hurt lowers the FPS because that stupid strobe comes on screen. So you're more likely to die when you get shot. It's all the like rendering all the effects of dudes shooting at you. Fuck off. What? Oh. New dude ran in.
¡Hola! ¡Fuego!
Oops. Fuck off, man. There. How many more surprise troops are just gonna run down this hallway? Let's find out. What? God damn it. Yeah, the biggest design flaw I can see is their relentless dedication to making you ADS for shit. It's a ton of needless button presses, and they basically require it by making your aim go to shit. Unless you're ADS'd, so... Which also wouldn't be so bad, except the AI has, like, laser aim all the time. So it really slows everything down. I guess it's in service of creating that Call of Duty flow. I think that's also why I am excited about the prospect of getting through sections of levels with just the knife, because at least that's faster and less prone to sudden death. Oh boy. Also, just in terms of tempo, they run around a little too fast, and they set up and shoot a little too fast for your ability to zero in on them and shoot them. I think it probably wouldn't be very fun if you could just zap everybody before they could shoot you, but... What? Yeah, right, Fire Guy Mike? It's always interesting to see a certain game design or experience reinterpreted on a platform that can't explicitly recreate it.
Ahora! Disparen!
What? How? Oh. Man. I don't understand. Shooting me through the wall, I guess? Yeah, they have this feat. Look at that. He shot me and immediately started moving again. Oh, fucking God, that's so annoying. He shot me, immediately started moving again, stopped, immediately shot me again, and then shot me again after I hit him. Like, he has less cooldown on his shots than I do. Huh, seeing an American bleed gave him hope. Well, he's hoping in hell. The rest of the socialists. There also shouldn't be hit jerk when you're getting shot. Like, the aiming is already so scuffed, and you die so fast, the absolute last thing you need is for your aim to get jerked around while you're taking a bullet. Alright, where the fuck? Where is this guy? He's not showing up on the map. Is that it? Is that him? What the fuck? I missed one shot from that distance and I died. Because that dude with a fucking AK with iron sights was able to just drill me. I should have picked easy. This is... It started off with a better balance than Modern Warfare Mobilized. But it is not... It is already crashing into the rocks. The cooldown on this gun is so long. You can die basically 3 times over in between getting one-shotted with this rifle. But it's the only one you can use for this section because it's the only one you have with a scope. Shooting me. And they're not dying in one shot anymore, which is a big problem. They go down and then they keep shooting. Like this fucker. Maybe if I run forward, they'll spawn and then I can retreat. And they'll chase me around the corner. I don't think they're spawned yet. Try running to the tree. Oh, I'm fucked. He's not dead. Who? I don't know where those shots are coming from. There's another one. At least. Okay. This music is good. This double tap to ADS is unfortunately unreliable. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Fuck. Fuck. They just sprint at you, and you can't do shit if they're shooting you. Yeah, maybe I can just use the pistol. The dude dropping in one frame to duck out of getting shot was my favorite. Just dunk, he was gone. And they still run around at hyperspeed even if they've been shot. Like, they should at least stagger if you hit their arms or legs. No! They'll spawn dudes in and have them sprint at you when you're not near cover at all. So even if you're trying to be very careful, you still have to cross some open ground at some point, and that's enough. It's enough for them to get your ass. What? What the absolute fuck? Is there a speedrun of this game? There must be, you know? How could there not be? Eat my ass. Checkpoint. All right. Oh my God. When I saw Black Ops DS, I thought the actual Black Ops game, but just in a pixelated ass aesthetic. That's kind of what we're dealing with here. Kind of not really. I mean, since they launched at the same time, you know, Black Ops didn't exist while they were making Black Ops DS. And I'm going to guess that they either didn't have the ability or didn't share a lot of their hyper detailed dev stuff. So they just had some early design notes and some like maybe aesthetic desires. And then they had to make a whole game around that. Kind of like trying to make a movie game that comes out at the same time as the movie. And often it's like way off because they just have to assume a lot. They might have locations and like characters, but that's it. So they have to just make up their own story. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off with that shit. Fuck off with it. God damn. Like multiple minutes of just shooting dudes. I did see you can pick up grenades though, that's cool. I don't know if they spawn infinitely here. They might. Nope. I've never found a scenario in a DS game where the guys infinitely respawn yet. Why did you do that? How did they get to do that? Just brep and you're dead. From all the way across the map. They just take a knee and zap you. Yeah, Dumb Shack, we're gaming now. How did I not kill anyone? More grenades. You see this though, it's like wiggling back and forth and I'm just trying to drag the fucking cursor down. Bro, scope up! Scope! Shit! The double tap doesn't recognize. It's like a 50%. And the 50% is still better than having to tap the button all the time, but man. Why didn't they just let it be a button? Why didn't they let ADS be a button? There's a couple of ways that they made it so you would have to use the touchscreen, and that's one of them. No! God damn. What am I supposed to do something else? Let me see if I can run down here. Maybe dudes won't spawn infinitely. Dump Shack. Message. Percent message. Thank you very much for... I thought I fixed that. Wow. You seem like... Meh, do that little shit just to not get shot. Anyway, thank you for joining the Law Dogs over on YouTube. Oh, I need to add that... Hold on. I'll add that to the sub counter. What? Who? Alright, hold on a second. I don't know if the grenades are ineffective. It seems like they would be. It takes so long to switch to them and throw them, but... Couldn't have said message better myself. Never works the first time, does it? There we go, 9. All right, thank you. Well, currently working. I'm getting wrecked by Call of Duty on the Black Ops on the DS right now. But I chose this. Freedom isn't free.
Hola! Fuego!
Nope.
Cúbranse! Disparen!
I don't know where those shots are coming from. What?
Granada! Cúbranse! ¡Vamos, vamos, vamos!
Objective complete. What the fuck? The extraction team has commandeered an enemy Mi-4 helicopter to get the rendezvous location to make their escape. I don't know what the hell's going on. I do get to fly the helicopter though, so that's good. Yeah, you gotta love that dip to black every time you go to scope. So there are R-to-fire missiles, L-to-fire guns. They're okay, cool, cool.
Keep an eye out for crowd.
If this is all it is, we're good.
Looking for us.
Just please, dear God, let this be it. Awesome. Totally awesome. You can't really aim for shit. God, I really hope this is never difficult. If they try to kill me during this mode, it's gonna be wretched, because this is running like ass. But it's still cool as hell. No way. No way. What the fuck happened there? I don't even know. How am I supposed to be able to shoot anything? I can't aim up or down. Okay? Left or right is all I get. And maybe you have to aim with this. No? I don't understand at all. I guess the beeping is me dying. What am I supposed to do? What do they think I'm supposed to do? What do you think? What do you think the difference was there? Why do you think I died earlier that time? What the... What the shit? What the shit is this? I guess there's dudes on the ground shooting at me, but genuinely, what do they want me to do about that? I can't... It won't let me aim. I can't aim anywhere. Maybe you gotta hit the barrels. Like, you have to shoot the rocket at the right time to hit the barrels to blow up the dudes who are shooting at you. But the camera keeps swirling away, so I get shot by, like, that guy. Hello, Harlan TV. But that doesn't hit. Like, the missiles don't even go where the fucking reticle says they'll go. Doing some hardcore research, it is possible to aim. All right, how do you aim? Because the normal method doesn't work at all. Unless I fucked it up somehow. Oh, the buttons. Alright. What the hell, man? Okay, alright, we got it now. Maybe they did... Maybe they said that? Do you think they said that? But it feels like they didn't say that. DS is melting down. Why does it move like that? I thought I was supposed to, like, rescue my bro and we were supposed to escape.
There's the coast! The operative is below!
Just level half of Cuba.
He looks pinned down!
Okay.
The area!
So there was a, like, infinite dudes just stay alive sequence. Very common in older Call of Duties. I mean, as frustrating as the game's balance is, this game does have some really cool design behind it. And stellar, stellar, stellar audio design. Just a sheer treat for the ears. Beat it, beat it. Climb aboard, Shaw. Nah, didn't get to Hawaii, Harry. Okay, we're back to the debrief.
So you escaped with the help of the extraction team, and Mason got away from the Russian.
Ooh,
He
Kiki
took the information
Kaliski.
on the new
Happy
Russian weapon
birthday.
with him. So what happened next?
Based on Mason's intel, we headed in country with a Russian who had knowledge of some of Ivan's encampments. What we found, we could hardly believe.
Ops. The blackest of ops.
Russian
Alright,
defectors
now I'm
are
in
gonna
Vietnam.
Track down this new Russian weapon. Intel has Ivan and Charlie teaming up to test it in the jungle villages. Your team will be dropped in here. Suspected testing locations are here and here. We need boots on the ground to find out what we're dealing with. And make sure our red friend makes it out alive. He could be useful.
Bring back a lung full of Agent Orange for us to
All right, man,
test.
no time to waste. Intel says Yuri here has information about the Russians testing their new weapon in this area.
Yuri?
First stop is a civilian village to the west. Let's get to that village and recover any evidence of that Russian testing. That's it. Move out.
Razlov, not Reznov.
Taking fire. They're everywhere. Push forward. Keep an eye out for pits. BC's got traps and tunnels all over the place.
It's Patterson, not Mason, though, which is weird. All right, we did it. We're in the jungles of Vietnam. What's the plan today? Burn through this hell and more Tekken? Yeah, maybe. Depends what the time is. I don't know. It's Friday. I might get a little loose, a little silly. Thank God they gave me some bros. Ancient Vietnamese ruins. Uh-oh. Okay. Same scenario where you crawl through the tunnels? Or am I dead? Never mind. Okay.
Hey, you all right?
He's alright, Captain. Maybe a little mud in his eye.
Captain, more BC are entering the area. Listen up, we got more hostiles moving in. You're gonna have to push through the tunnels and meet us on the other side. Best to stick to your knife unless you want the caves to crash down in your head. Get moving.
Awesome.
You got anything in your path? Taking heavy fire. We have to move, Captain.
Here they come.
Anyay!
Oh man, they're wearing sandals, little Russian hats. They got me. War as hell. That's probably the last sound I would make. Oh, he was sneaky. I wonder I didn't see him before. They all have the same soul patch.
Well, it's about damn time. What do you do? Stop up for car? All right, soldier. You made it through one set of tunnels. That means you're on point. Move up. We'll cover you.
What? I don't get a break? It's a tradition here in Vietnam. Alright. It's pretty good. Music's kind of similar to World of War, but I like it.
Now, hydrogen Lemoyne!
Sounds like someone knocking on a door really fast. That is kind of what it sounds like. I like how we have this whole library of sounds that are anything but gunfire. Yeah, this is nice. It's good music. And it's over. Just hoofing through the low poly jungle. It's so dank out here. I like how none of the trees have leaves because you don't really need to look up. Yeah, the coconut gun clunk sounds. Thunk. Confused how the music sounds fantastic, yet they can't get realistic gun sounds. Maybe they didn't want them?
Russians didn't want anything found. Everyone, regroup on me!
Ooh, that's nice looking fire. Maybe it's the sort of deal where, like, they were just being sensitive about DS usually leaning towards kids, and it would be a little odd if there's like a 4-year-old with a DS and realistic gunfires pouring out of it. But there's a bunch of other annoying sounds this game makes. And, yeah, game was meant to be played over tinny-ass DS speakers. Yuri tells the tale of how he joined up with the Americans. Oh.
Several years ago, we found
Who is he
ourselves
telling
in
this
the
to?
foothills of Afghanistan. It was supposed to be a time of peace.
In the 80s?
The target was dealing with both sides, and this was not to be tolerated. We were sent in to deliver a message. The plan was to get in and out without being seen. But there are plans, and then there are plans.
He's right.
They rent such nice room for us. The real royal treatment. The Soviet people take care of their own, just as we must look after our friends here in Afghanistan.
Yuri, you see, you're not here to assassinate for power.
You are simply the instrument of a lesson in disloyalty.
Yes, the lesson taught here will reach far and wide. The convoy is moving. Yuri, ready your rifle. When you see him, take him out immediately.
Him.
You may only have one shot. They're not expecting us.
Uh-huh.
Be calm and strike swiftly when the moment is right.
Who is him? This is so rad. What a cool scenario to try to set up for a DS. This music is so tense. These ops, thoroughly black. I guess that was the guy. I didn't get a picture, didn't get a call out, nothing. Alright, I'm gonna do it this time.
Yuri, ready your rifle. When you see him, take him out immediately. You may only have one shot. They're not expecting us.
I actually had many shots, but nobody was helping me.
Be
So.
calm and strike swiftly when the moment is right.
Pee pee poo poo monster, how you doing? How's everybody's week? Mine was good until this happened. What are you talking about?
Quick, grab that AK on the bed. Do you think that hurt? Perhaps he needs a bandage.
This is peak gaming.
We must escape to the river.
Got a scoped AK, doesn't get better than that. This is actually pretty ideal for this game. That fucker was in cover and his gun was pointed down and those bullets still hit me. I knew there was some screwiness going on. I knew it. shot. Ugh, his performance ain't so hot. Look at him. Well, at least the AI doesn't shove you around anymore. They just kind of wait for you to get out of the way. So that's an improvement too. I thought I was getting shoved before, but I don't think I was.
Push them back!
Suits have bulletproof robes. Man, they can just run up to you and the game's performance goes down so hard when they're around you that they just get to dance around and you can't shoot them. It's like they all have lag switches. Also, I think if they go into their, like, injured state, they have some invincibility, so you can't just drill them down. They like, go down and they're given invincibility for a bit so that the game can actually play the animations. But the animation is pretty long. And especially when you just really need to clear everyone out and get moving, it's really kind of annoying. Please ADS, please ADS, there we go. That was like the 4th time I had to double click. I think it's like I'm doing it too fast. Why is that door ajar, huh? What's that all about?
Get down!
Man, a meat market? I couldn't... The second I got hit, it's just like it locks out all your controls because it lags so bad. Oh, man. I think one of the dudes might have been trying to move in behind me. Yeah. I think there was a guy shoving into my backside. Need to overclock and water cool the DS? God, I wish. If I could have a tricked out DS. I mean, this is already rendering at a higher resolution than the DS would. I think it's scaled up by 4, maybe 8. I dropped it in the last game hoping that it would help with performance, and it didn't really. Look at these warriors. SKS? Oh, that's the firework gun. Tat 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 tat. The snare drum. I played my gun for him. Pa rap pap pap pap. Almost out of ammo already. Yeah, the Jungle Beats gun. Oh shit, Machine Games Wolfenstein counts as a Duke Nukem-like, I think. New Blazkowicz is pretty great. Jeez, real chill of them to just run in behind like that. When that dude running behind me, I was like, yeah, I'm fucked. I'm not already aiming at him, so that's it then. Look at on this side of the room.
Coming behind us.
Just let them figure it out.
Come on this way. RPG.
Okay. I thought that was a game over. I was like, no way. That's cool though. Different ways of ending gameplay sequences aside from just getting to a checkpoint and fading to black.
That way you'll not worry about exploding buildings.
We'll save you, buddy.
I am sure any building is likely to explode.
Debris removal QTE.
Dragging your feet. You may not find yourself quite as lucky.
Wow! And that sound takes me back. What's this? Oh, gross. Doesn't look automatic, whatever it is. I got time for that. What? I think I accidentally sprinted forward for a second. My dudes are just shredding right now. Very grateful for my homies here. Yep, playing as the Russians. We're running around in Afghanistan, I guess. This is a flashback to how, I guess, this character discovered the location of secret chemical weapons. I was getting body blocked there for a second. My sweet homies come at a price sometimes. Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead and shooting through walls. Look at that sign, man. How many DS games do you think had Farsi in them? I don't even know if that's legible. I'll let them handle this. There it is. You guys are killers. Nice job. And I can feel the soreness setting in. This is good stuff. Yes, Nick Cage, I believe this is the Soviet-Afghan War. This stream salutes the brave Mujahideen fighters in the Afghanistan Liberation Front. Oh! Didn't even have time to duck. I need to add that clip to MediaTek, man. That end card from Rambo 3. Hold on. Just for a minute. I don't know if that one clip is on YouTube. God, I wish. First 5 minutes of Rambo 3. Who cares about that? Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Wait, the gallant people of Afghanistan? Was that the original? Was that the original card? I remember I watched it on DVD and it said yeah. This video was dedicated to the brave Mujahideen fighters of Afghanistan. That's what it said. Ha ha ha. Awesome. The one thing I love about American intervention around the world is that it never comes back to bite us. There's never an unintended consequence from arming a bunch of rebels that are theoretically aligned with our cause.
Let us make our escape.
It's only good. Spider-Man. Excellent, or Spider-Man. Excellent, excellent emote usage. Damn. Should we watch Fire and Ice or should we watch Rambo 3?
Quickly, get on the boat, Yuri.
Oh, do I get a boat sequence? Board boat. Oh, not yet. I've been betrayed.
Yuri, it seems as though you are not feeling well. Your sacrifice will strengthen the Mother Russia. Sorry, comrade. You won't be needing your weapons.
What?
A true Soviet soldier needs only his hands to fight.
What?
Do svidaniya, comrade.
So this is Tekken as well, except instead of a volcano, I'm being thrown into Afghanistan. You fuck with Charlie Wilson's War? I watched that back when it came out, right? That was Tom Hanks getting a bunch of Stinger missile launchers to the... Was it Afghani? I don't remember what conflict that was about. But yeah, I remember the speech at the end, the "We'll see" or something like that. He did a good thing. We'll see. It was arming the Taliban. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think that's as close as America will ever get to, like, thinking about its past. Oh, Afghan people. Afghani is the name of the currency. I didn't know that. Good to know. Ooh. Look at this, you gotta throw a knife to get this collectible. Now that's gaming. Ah! Got him. What the fuck, man? Should not be allowed to Matrix dodge a knife. You're gonna see Miku at Coachella? Man, that would be awesome, but no. I don't think, I think my Coachella days have come and gone. Which is not to say that, like, I'm too old and unhip to be there. More like, I'm too old and unhip to want to go. I've never been to a music festival like Coachella, so maybe I'm judging it too harshly, but... From what everyone describes it, it doesn't sound like the best event. Like, it's a good place if you have a lot of time and money, and you don't mind being outdoors with a bunch of smelly people. Maybe I did start my turtleneck phase. Maybe if I buy the, like, VIP cabana or something with a private bar, I could see that going. Yeah, Zoomer concert goers with no manners. I've always been a little huffy about like being conscientious in crowds. As much as I wish it weren't the case. All the little dumb shit that people do to just be shitty kind of gets on my nerves. And, I don't know. It's a vibe killer. I wish I could roll with it like everybody else does. Well, I guess most other people have a variety of complaints about how inconsiderate people are in crowds, but still. I could just sit here and not be around people that bump into me or pour beer down my back or whatever. All right, break time. I'm gonna use the restroom, but also I might brew a little cup of coffee, a little cuppa. I'll be back soon. Thanks for everybody for watching. Happy Friday again. See you real soon. Back into war, which as we know is hell. We know that. I made my cup of coffee. I have a little pumpkin loaf, little pump loaf. This will be my snack for today. I've taken a few chomps off of it, but there's still some chomps remaining, as you can see. It's like a vegan pump. Some kind of vegan pumpkin spice thing. Oh, controller's off. Okay, let's click this over here. Click that there. I remember how to play this. Yeah, I think, yeah, sometimes you have to hit the buttons. Okay, AK. Let me see. I think I need to turn the sensitivity down for the normal aim. Yes, Dejan, hey, thank you for the sub. Love today's episode of Butt. I consider myself a proud whole. Very good.
Okay, now see, that one's going to slow me down. Yeah. Ow.
Yeah, the DS will do that. Thanks for the cheer, Space Physicist. Can I convince you of the incredibleness that is Japanese girl death metal? You know, I've heard some, and it's what's the word? It's cute. I haven't heard any, like, baby metal, either the band or the like, somewhat genre, that has really, like, got me going, you know? It's all, like, good music, but it doesn't really speak to me. It's, like, either overly technical or something. I guess that's just metal, you know? It reminds me of Toho music. Sometimes. Maybe that's... I haven't been exposed to much, though. So my very small sample size. It's funny, though. I was listening to, since going to Finland, I've been thinking about Sonata Arctica a lot. A lot. I guess they have a new album coming out, too, which is outrageous, for a band that I haven't thought about in, like, 15 years. But proud to be thinking about them again. I haven't heard any of their new stuff. Like after, what, Days of Grey or something? God damn, man. Oh, jeez. No time for a leisurely slurp of coffee. Coffee. Coffee is literally just like K-A-V-H-E, right? Or something like that. I saw it in a convenience store, and I immediately knew what it said, but I had to think about it for a minute. I was like, wait. Yeah, nope, that just says coffee. Fell after the wagon after Unia. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you went into the hard stuff. My baby ears... you just gotta let the pain out. Oh, my baby ears still couldn't wrap around the tough stuff. Although someone in chat said that Opeth has an album coming out, and that their singers backed off a little bit. I just need the vocals to have a note. You know, it can't just be oh. It just doesn't work for me. I guess maybe that's part of it with baby metal. Is I know that there's like singing parts. But it's almost like the vocals are used more like percussion than a harmony in some of the stuff I've listened to. So again, I'm speaking out of a very limited sample size here. I have grown into so many other genres that I swore off when I was younger, and I haven't really tried to revisit metal. There was an AK here before, but it's gone now. Now what do I do? Hope he just chills. Nope, he's not chilling. Okay. Hwah! Bro, hey. Shit. Okay. There we go. The rifle still there? Okay. That's a bear of a checkpoint to get loaded into. Sheesh. Clean singing prog now? Now you're speaking my language. I'm all about that clean prog. Is this automatic? Yeah. Whoa! Ooh, I get to do it all again. I think it's time for a chomp from the pumpkin loaf. Need some sugar to make that go down. Mm-hmm. Good shit. Good shit. All right.
I've always wanted you to ask me that.
Well, I'm glad we've reached an accord. Oh! Bit! Bit! Not baby metal. I'm going to like Hanabi or Nenophilia or band. I don't know why I said it that way. Nenophilia or Bandmaid. Bandmaid is cute. Okay, here's a chance. I guess here's a way to sell me on it. Tell me are there any songs that tell a story about like dragons, or I don't know, like the entire life and times of someone living on an alien planet, a time traveler who's in love with themselves from another age. I'm just throwing out ideas here. Somebody who's a reincarnated demon? Like, is there anything like that rolling around in there? That's one of my more favorite parts of metal, is when you break a song's structure down, then suddenly you can tell a lot of different stories. In different ways. Why is this game in small screen? Because it was like, yeah, I guess I'm describing power metal. Yeah, never mind. I didn't know, does that shit exist in metal and other kinds of metal? Is that purely just like that dorky shit is purely the domain of that kind of music? Yeah, Rush. I mean, shit. Anyway, sorry, it's small screen because I'm playing a DS game, so it's the two screens stacked on top of each other. I'm doing that. This game is especially pain in the ass. I'm using a controller and then also clicking and moving the mouse to emulate touching the touch screen. Because I respect video games, and as a result, I'm playing Black Ops on the DS. Oh! Dude, imagine having to do this on like an ultra low res DS. At least I have the benefit of a higher resolution. And
Constantine War and piss napalm.
and mouse aim, technically. It's not Japanese metal, but you should listen to Odyssey to the West by Slice the Cake if you want an epic metal album. That title's certainly biting off a lot. I don't know. I don't want that, by the way. This started with you trying to tell me to listen to Japanese metal. But I can do that. Thank you for the cheer. I am getting back into it, like I said. Slice the Cake is death metal. I'm a bit of a musical wimp, I think. I think maybe music is really effective on me. It makes me feel a lot, and I kind of don't want to feel the way death metal makes me feel. If that makes sense. Same with 100 Gex, like, it can be cool and all, but it doesn't ever create a vibe aside from panic. Like, that's the sound of panic to me. It's the sound of a mind racing. And it's an interesting audio experiment, but it's nothing I would choose to listen to. So I don't know. 100 Gex makes me feel like I'm ripped on Zins. It does kind of feel like my brain chemistry is fucked, which is actually, for music, that's actually really awesome. For music to be able to do, so I appreciate the technicality of it. Some death metal bands do acoustic and electric instrumental songs to open their albums with. Yeah, like an overture. Which I always felt like was, like, it's a bit masturbatory, right? To open with, like, all the leitmotifs of your album with symphonic orchestration. Kind of driving home the point that the music is not that dissimilar in its complexity or composition. Yeah, I don't know. I think about it like take video games, for example. Take Black Ops DS. I'm playing this because games in general fascinate me to the point that I want to go to the weirder, less polished, less palatable stuff just for the shreds of spontaneity and creativity that might be in there. Also time capsule and all that stuff. Whoa. But so I guess I can definitely appreciate it if it's something similar with that with metal, that like their ability to do something interesting and unexpected and progressive is more important than it just quote like sounding good. That's such like a simple way to approach it. I don't think I ever got there with music though, you know? Even though I feel like I've listened to a fair amount. There's always more. There will always be more. But I don't know that I ever outgrew just liking fucking beats that go. Chunky riffs, yeah. I like the widdly wahs. Man, chunky riffs. That's the phrase for it. I was listening to Sonata and I was like, how do you describe this sound right here? And in my youth, I guess I assumed that sound was more common than it really is. But chunky riffs, even with like their aughts production, pretty chunky. That's why I really, really liked the Rush album that came out in the 2000s or the 99s. It was mastered like a Limp Bizkit album, and it was fucking awesome. I'm sure that's a tragedy to people who like the version of Rush where you're just like prancing around a tree and listening to a flute. But that album fucking rocked. Vapor Trails, man. Still my favorite album just because it had the misfortune of being produced during the War of Loudness. You listen to the new Green Day stuff? No, but I want to. Green Day's Uno, Dos, and Tre were like the only albums that got me through the early 2010s. Don't look for chunky, look for sludgy. So for me, I get my musical sludge from dub, like dub and reggae these days. Psychedelic dub reggae. That's my brain sludge, and it's great. I could definitely see mixing that with like a live drum kit and just a grungy, filthy guitar. I'll be honest, Rush's worst era is flute shit. I kind of agree. I'm not a huge 2112 fan. Maybe I just need to listen to it more, but it's a little too hippie for me. Little trees and the forests and the habits and I mean, yeah, I don't know. Led Zeppelin doing a song about Lord of the Rings is pretty epic, but I don't know, that song rips too, so. I have a sense memory of listening to Battle of Evermore while playing Final Fantasy II. Electric Wizard is stoner metal done right. Blew a speaker system listening to their album once. Good vouches. God. You listen to Mastodon? Yeah, I listened to some of their stuff. It was good. I guess. But it almost like was generic, if that... I hate to say that about a legendary band, but it just... It felt like I was listening to a Mastodon album, I guess. I don't know, I don't remember which one it was. Men of War, I think. Could have just been one of the generic albums, though. Evil Flame, thanks for the sub. Been a long day. Time to finally sit down and game alongside the gamer. We're both putting in the time today. Evil Flame. It's time to get... It's time to defeat some terrorists and get some shit done. I guess they're not technically terrorists yet. $21.12 is pure art. Yeah, maybe I need to check it out again. It would have been my entire personality if I were born in the 70s. But thank God I wasn't. I'm okay missing the 70s era of video games. I think it's... I don't know. I've said this before. I kind of hit the perfect window. I got to enjoy games that had enough form but were still pretty basic when I was super young. And then they scaled up with my cognitive ability almost beat for beat. Born too early to colonize Mars. Too late to explore the world. But I got to be a PC gamer in the 90s. Man, playing Ultima Online was some amazing shit. Like, that was a Wild West of its own. True digital frontier. I feel like maybe the next chance is Star Citizen to just be like an outrageous simulated world that incredible stories happen inside. I guess EVE Online had a big element of that.
Doesn't look good. Looks like we got some help. We'll stop for introductions later. Right now, just shoot something, will you?
Oh yeah, Devin Townsend I need to check in on again. Somebody recommended, though, that was like the single or the album that he did that was inspired by the Island from the Pendulum albums. Or was... Yeah, that was Pendulum. I think about the Island at least maybe like once a month. Because, yeah, the part 1 and part 2, such an incredible piece of music. So I need to... Anything that was inspired by it, I clearly need to check out. Whoa. Nail of Pendulum 2. Where the heck is that album, man? There's been a single or two, and they've been okay. I guess it just takes time. It takes time. Takes time for the beats. Oh yeah, I've listened to some of the Ziltoid albums. Oh yeah, speaking of concept albums, there was a follow-up to Deltron 3030. I listened to it once and it just, I don't know, it was there and it wasn't there.
Now time to find out who our
I still gotta listen to Andre 3000's Flute album.
That uniform looks Russian to me. I say we kill him where he stands.
Stand down. If he was with the Afghans, we'd already be dead. He's coming with us, and that's an order.
Thank you, Mason.
Things are gonna get bumpy back there. We're not out of the woods just yet.
As long as this Russian aims at the Afghans and not me, I'll be fine.
Get ready. We're Oscar Mike.
That's Angie Spider-Man.
Where you're going? They're coming back around.
Bitter. Oh shit. Ooh, they're trying, man. This is sick. This is cool. But it is struggle bussin'. Ooh. Man, just smoke pouring out of this DS right now. This is really impressive, though. This is super sick. Oh! This is a pretty legit, like, Call of Duty action sequence.
Grab an RPG from the crate for when the helo comes back around.
Yeah, DS fans buzzing in the back of the Arrow Star.
Hold on!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I think we lost it.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in here that Mobilize didn't have and didn't even really try to include.
Almost there. Keep them up just a little bit longer.
I haven't really been doing that. I'm gonna be real. But I'm glad you think that I'm doing that. Who did they shoot at?
Helo's back! Grab another RPG!
What? Yeah, that was weird. There's like a very particular rhythm you need to hit to get the ADS to work, and you can't shoot the rockets without ADSing.
I think we lost him.
So that's cool. Yeah, how many...
Almost there. Keep him up.
How many brave Mujahideen warriors do you think Black Ops DS recruited? Where was Bill O'Reilly then, huh? No one warned us about this recruitment tool. Oh, werewolf. So I looked it up. Apparently they changed the card. They changed that card at the end of Rambo 3 to just be like, this film is dedicated to the brave people of Afghanistan or something. But the real ones know.
Almost there. Keep him up just a little bit longer.
The least they could do is let us wear differing ties. I really don't understand this uniform policy.
Space physicist, I haven't tried shooting the helicopter with guns. That's actually a solid... It's a solid strat. Oh my god. I'm gonna try it, but first let me see if I can shoot more effectively. Grab another one. Okay. Yeah, I'll shoot it with guns. It like... I'm starting to think that you just can't ADS within a second of picking up a rocket. Maybe I need to try to use this. Yeah. Watch this drive. I gotta add watch this drive to MediaTek. I still haven't done that.
Keep them up just a little bit longer.
What the f... That's weird. They didn't shoot me last time.
I think we lost him.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've added Who Do You Think You Are, I Am yet. Another legendary dude win. Common Pro Bowling W. Ugh. Damn. That came out of nowhere. Ugh. No, I didn't slash. I didn't put George Bush doesn't care about black people. I don't know. It's intense. That clip. It's in Premiere. I've thought about it. But it's like it's a good clip, but there's still time for Kanye to do like something really bad. And also it's like I don't know. I feel a little sad for him. For poor old Kanye. Like, Jesus Christ, that man was just talking. Yeah, and Mike Myers is there trying to, like, keep it classy. I don't know. It's a bit of a vibe killer in a weird way, because it is a, like, it's supposed to be, like, a serious memorial for 9/11. Or, sorry, Katrina, yeah. Katrina. So they have footage of, like, people in the flood surrounding that clip.
Almost there. Keep them up just a little bit longer.
I don't know. There was like some 9/11 clips that I was like, ugh. Like this is funny and it's kind of an iconic moment, but also it'd be a pretty serious vibe killer if it just shows up in the middle of a stream where there's just some cozy game clips and stuff. So I don't know. That one goes a little hard. And I'm okay with him going hard, obviously, but it has to be within certain cozy boundaries. No. Oh, okay.
Nice shooting.
Yeah, the coin is perfect. The coin is so tacky, and at least it's like there's no footage of actual human suffering.
For a minute there, I didn't think we'd make it. You're not half bad. For a commie.
Okay.
Sierra 1, requesting air support. Sierra 1, this is Eagle.
So that's how.
We're starting our attack run on the weapons cache.
Not Reznov. Renzov met up with the Americans. They just had some flashback missions explaining why he's there, but that's cool, I guess. Another setting, another location. More high-intensity action. These levels are cool. I kind of like this. This is and it's also kind of a, well, I guess there were scenarios like this in the big boy Call of Duties, but
ready missiles.
It's a really good fit for the DS.
Enemy convoy ahead. Swinging around for an attack run. Ready missiles. Convoy in sight. Fire when ready.
Those are boats.
Yeah. Well done.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, right, JC? That's the problem. Yeah, it's like Kanye goes on a whole shitty rant before that and just kind of like squeaks in, we know George Bush doesn't care about black people at the end of it. And he goes, he like says a lot of fucked up stuff. So it's like, that one clip by itself, maybe, but even that is like a little too hard to just have in as a non sequitur, I think. What? Yeah, Werewolf, I agree. We need more sports teams performing their own theme songs. This is American as apple pie.
Looks like a forward base. Destroy what you can.
I have this like mega pack downloaded of a whole, like a channel basically ripped hundreds of intros for PlayStation 1 games. So I'm gonna keep tiptoeing my way through those. I'm kind of fond of like Japanese 80s era game commercials. I have a few of those banked up that I want to convert. The Arizona Wildcats basketball team did a rap in the 90s. Great. Good stuff.
Approaching.
I'll have to look that up.
Arming kickoff system. System armed. Fire when ready.
Deploy the napalm. Hell yeah. Look at that. Wow.
Well done.
Every team did a rap after the Bears Super Bowl shuffle. Oh shit. I should have that in Media Tech, huh? And you're on the way back home from Applebee's and your shit of a child refused to eat their hamburger because it had ketchup on it. Beep, beep. Your grip is tightening around the wheel of your Astro van.
Sierra 1, this is Eagle 1. Eagle 1, this is Sierra 1, go ahead. We've eliminated the weapons cache and cleared the path for you. We copy, Eagle 1. We're closing in on our target. Thanks for the assist.
The gas light comes on at the same time as the check engine light.
Enemy contact on the bridge.
Oh shit. Whoa!
Heads up!
Enemy neutralized.
Shaw, watch out for any other enemy threats.
This one is touchscreen. Okay.
Request assistance.
Copy. We're around.
No fortunate son though.
Take out their PC on the shore. They get our forward base. Captain! Enemy boats incoming! Damn it, move this thing!
Cool, cool.
Shaw, enemies on either side!
That's actually a really good fire effect. That's really good. It doesn't seem to hurt performance much either.
Launch, Captain! They don't have time to block us! We'll see about that! Brace yourselves!
Oh.
Shaw, enemies dead ahead! Take them out! Contact to the left! These guys just don't stop!
These guys. I guess the boat also counts. All right. Woo.
Hopefully that's the last of them.
Oh, what's the song for Riverboats? You're right. Sympathy for the Devil, I think. Was the Riverboat song?
Stay sharp. All right, team. It's time to move out. Let's get to the village.
Sir, we have enemy incoming.
It's an enemy patrol. Let's secure this area and advance.
Oh man. Yes. Got me a chunky ass gun with a huge magazine. The less reloading, the better. Got the compressed air gun. What? I think they spawned another dude.
All right, team. It's time to move out. Let's get to that village.
Sir, we have enemy incoming.
It's an enemy
Said.
patrol. Let's secure this area and advance.
Oh, you need to sleep? Alright, space physicist. Thanks for the cheers and the questions. Stimulating conversation. Have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. Oh, we got a trading card redeem. Let's do it. All right, Joe James Patrick. What card do you think you're going to get? It's useless to think about because they're all equally incredible. Let's see here. Let's pull this one. That one was wedged in there. That one fought me a little bit. What do we got? What is this? Ooh, an Independence Day wide card. Oh my God. This is a Freedom Friday miracle. You got the White House getting completely obliterated by the aliens in mid-explosion. What a cinematic moment that was, man. Seeing the aliens just fucking blast the White House in wide vision. I love hearing stories about how like people cheered. Front. The White House is blasted by a beam of destruction from the city destroyer hovering above. 8 cameras rolled as pyro effects expert Joe Viscocil demolished the famous structure. Also wiped out during this sequence is New York's Empire State Building, decimated spectacularly as the attack commences. Above. Close on the underside of the city destroyer as the beam of destruction zaps everything below. An original storyboard by Jacques Ray. Wow. Huge pull. Yeah, you'd think we were ready for it. We lived through it in the cinematic realm, and yet 9/11 came. Okay. When did the card drop, or when did the card pool drop to 50K? A while ago. Maybe a week or two? I got cards stacking up because people are opening packs. So I got to keep things flowing. Got to adjust the economy according to supply and demand, you know. That's simply what a businessman does, such as myself. All fully legal and above board transactions. Channel points for cards is not illegal. Yet. Bastard's trying to shut me down, though. People just can't bear to see an independent entrepreneur make it in this world, you know? You don't play by their rules, you don't kiss the ring, and they try to shut you down. But I'm still out here, you know, they can't get me. That's the thing. They can't do it. I got the stamina. I can outlast. They haven't beaten Black Ops on DS, have they? Oh, by the way, I saw it today. Hold on. You guys need to know about this. Hold on a minute. Sorry, I just had to verify something. All right, guys, prepare yourselves, because we're all about to be rich. Because Joker token now officially available. Unleash the crypto madness. I love the fucking font, man. Audited contract, low tax percent, pro marketing team, last projects plus 100% each, daily trends, CMC, CG fast track. Big CEX listing, cert, IK audit coming. I don't know what that means. Many partnerships, global investors. We live in a society. Get on the ground floor. Invest in Joker token right now. Are you still art on crypto? Is that still moving? Still doing business? Yeah. Do you think something called Joker token is gonna fail? Yeah, right, buddy. Get real, pal. Some of us don't live in La La Land. Champ. We gotta pay our bills at the end of the day. Oh shit. Is that a suppressed? It is. What the fuck? Awesome. Paid off my insurance with a few sales on my art via NFT. Cool. Sounds like society's functioning then. Sounds like everything's nifty. Oh, my insurance got reinstated, so that's cool. They decided that I just shouldn't have it anymore. I'm just like, you know what? You don't get right now insurance. So I tried logging in and it was just like, nope. No. Not for you. Huh? I paid for it. So I had to call them. They had to fill out some forms, file it with some other company. It took like a week. No, it took like a week and a half. And then I got an email saying, congratulations, you have health insurance. Great. Great. Took like an hour on hold with the first place to be told that I had to call the other place. But I got it. I got my own health insurance card. And it's actually a public plan, which is kind of neat. Actually, now that I realize it, I'm not quite sure what that means, but I guess it's being funded by the city? Yeah, thank God nothing happened in that time. I actually did go to the doctor during that window, so I'm not sure what that's... I haven't been called by the doctor's office, so hopefully they're not getting screwed on the billing or anything.
Set up defenses around the area. The enemy is sure to have backup on the way.
This is Pelican 1. We're headed to your position. Over.
It is approximately 4 minutes.
All right. It sounds like we have to hold this point for a bit. Everyone take a defensive position and get ready.
Oh, it's one of these? Okay.
Taking position! Taking position!
These are cool little sequences too.
Here they come!
Yeah, I should do some reading into what the public aspect of the healthcare plan even entails. Because their website was like, we're the United States' only, or the state of California is something. It's like, we're the only public healthcare. I was like, oh, that's neat. And I guess technically they've fixed my problem so far, even though they created it as well.
Moving to cover.
Taking position! Taking position!
Is there any multiplayer functionality at all in this version? Actually, yes. I'm pretty sure there was a multiplayer menu option in the main menu. I have no idea what that looks like. What if it had zombies? That'd be fun. Speaking of, yeah. Before I move on to Modern Warfare 3, actually, I wanted to play through, just have like an evening of playing through zombies maps with some friends. I convinced Steph to play it with me, but I think that means we'd have to play on PC, and she may not like that.
How many more of these guys can there be?
Keep shooting and stop counting.
Stay frosty. Affirmative.
Moving
Frostier than that.
Roger that. Affirmative. Moving to new position.
Maybe he'll turn around. Yeah, all of it is so confusing and state by state. Yeah. Yeah, the healthcare industry is a real hell of a thing. It is an interesting experiment in federalism, I guess. And like local organization, but yeah, something like that really ought to be nationalized. Or rather, the benefits of it being nationalized have been absolutely proven by many other countries. Actually, literally every other country.
We made it.
There's a strike inbound to take out the rest of them.
Yeah, freedom. I mean, it's I think it's tough for Americans to acknowledge that some businesses, like some... I'm trying to think of how to... The free market doesn't always... The free market isn't suited to produce every kind of good and service. Maybe. Maybe that's what I'm trying to say. The free market's awfully good at a lot of things. How could you? Yeah. I guess in some ways they're the most patriotic of all. The people who insist that, like, an unregulated marketplace is the key to true human evolution. It's the best possible scenario. I don't know about that, but get on that chain. I want to so bad. Man, they move fast. Oh, look at him go. Zen Master, I see your comment. Sorry, I'll address it in just a moment. Got a lot of freedom to defend. Awesome.
Come on, we gotta move. You alright?
See here, I wonder if Twitch will raise the quality standard, maybe 1440p 60 that holds up? Yeah, they just announced they're prototyping a thing now to enable higher resolutions and frame rates. As I recall, they mentioned like going up to 10 megabit and using AV1 encoding, which is still a bit low for 1440p 60, but it's not bad. You know, that's much better than what it is now. I think with good encoding, 10 megabit 1440p 60 is attainable. Yeah. I'm able to send H.265 to YouTube. I didn't know that my old ass NVIDIA card could do that, but I updated the drivers and there it was, a miracle. So yeah, my YouTube encode is pretty crisp these days. Actually seeing it, I'm not so like sore about not getting AV1 just yet. So yeah, hopefully Twitch will add support for that encoding. I think the stuff they're doing with Studio and NVIDIA to kind of distribute the transcoding is really smart. There's a lot of quiet chips and a lot of people's video cards that could take the processing burden off of Amazon Cloud. Which, you know, sounds a little... I don't mind them exploring those options to try to bring themselves into profitability. You know? I would much rather them work with NVIDIA to put out experimental drivers that do transcoding on the fly than them adjusting like the revenue share rates or something like that. That's much better. I can, hey Xeon, thank you for the sub. I can always rely on you to play the most optimal versions of games. Here is a fine example of your bravery. Thank you. Thank you for celebrating my bravery as it deserves. It's one of those things you can't ask for. You know it's true and you put it out there and you hope that people understand what you're doing. This is what it's all about though. But yeah, it should be this year. If Twitch is talking about rolling it out to they have like beta signups or whatever, so I signed up or I requested to be notified kind of thing. So hopefully I'll be able to play around with that soon. And then I bought the latest generation of Intel for my streaming PC, which one of these days will have hardware encode for AV1. So theoretically, I don't know what the overhead for like the hardware AV1 would end up being, because it's never absolutely free. So maybe it's like it could be something like AV1 to Twitch, a higher bitrate H.265 to YouTube. And then one of those encoders I can also use to record. I am assigned beta. I signed a beta. I signed up to be notified of a beta. Ooh. What the fuck? No! Why? Oh, okay, good. There was a checkpoint like right here. There are guys just right around this corner? Yes, there are. Well, he took care of that. Where were you before, man? Although, didn't, like, Twitch announce that they're not even going to be changing the rev share rates anymore? That never actually went into practice. So, that was cool of them. I mean, I guess it wasn't cool to just change the deal, but that's just how it goes. It wasn't going to affect me either way. I think Bruce would probably get hit by it, but now he doesn't have to. Ilara's going back to college. The new country-specific prime splits are gone. No. The thing where like they were gonna reduce the revenue share above a certain threshold of money, basically. So it was going to be 70-30 until 100K, and then 50-50 after that. But they said that's not happening anymore. The Prime stuff is changing. Which is, yeah, I think it's going to reduce my payout a little bit.
Hustle up, we don't have much time.
They said it was only supposed to, like, it would only change things by, like, 7% for people, but it seems like it's going to be more than that. But that's okay. I got hustles on hustles. I don't gotta worry about it. I got a yawn, apparently. This gun's alright. It's fairly easy to hit shots with it. Got stopping power. Yeah, at least they're not getting rid of Prime subs altogether. Yeah. That is a huge benefit for a long time. I feel like Prime subs have probably allowed a ton of streamers to get above the like self-sufficient waterline. The kind of thing where they're able to transition to doing it more. And that's all kind of free money? Well, I guess you gotta pay Amazon, but still. One might say this deal is getting worse all the time. It is. I feel like nothing gets better over time. It's always the best it's ever gonna be the second it starts. And then it just slides from there. Yeah, and shitification. Well, it's like, it was just free money. Everything got a ton of investment and everything was burning cash to try to like land grab as much as possible. And now everyone's decided, like, you have to keep spending until while everyone else keeps spending. And if investment keeps flowing in, then you just keep burning it. So you make things, you charge very little for them, you try to grab as much audience as you can, because that's what all of your competition is doing. If you try to operate normally and responsibly, they'll just outscale you. People aren't going to pay $10 for your thing when their thing is $5. Yeah, everyone played Lost Leader all at the same time. It was a nice 10 years or so. I'm okay with it dialing back, though. Tech CEOs and shit have too much money and too much influence. Tech in general, I feel like has hijacked the brains of a lot of people. Yeah, layoffs are bad, bad, bad. Well, it's because it's like they've all... I don't know. It's all dumb. It's all dumb. The chopper's here.
We made it. Hopefully something can be done with that recovered data.
That's why I'm very grateful to be able to do this. Another mission debrief? Yeah, that level ran really well.
Evidence of Russian presence, but nothing more.
Nothing. As in, no survivors? No nothing. As in they burned it all to the ground. There was nothing but destroyed villages and flaming corpses.
Then what happened next?
Mason's team set off to take out the weapons themselves, while my team went hunting for the delivery systems.
Okay.
The Russians are working on a stealth aircraft. We believe that they'll use this craft as one of the weapon delivery systems. Your mission is to infiltrate this airbase and commandeer this aircraft. You'll fly west and meet up with Allied forces.
Cool.
Provided, of course, the Reds don't blow you out of the sky first.
Yeah, Datonade. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Ooh, hell yeah, dude. Look at this.
Moving into your position. We have you locked in. You will not be given another warning.
Touch the evade icon when you hear the... Oh my god. Whoa, sick. It's like Afterburner? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, they definitely tried. I mean, this... It doesn't necessarily control great, but it's fun and awesome. What the? That was scary. This reminds me of Captain Skyhawk. It's a weird and random game I actually owned, but never got very far in. I just couldn't figure out what the hell was going on or what I was supposed to do. That was made by Rare, I think.
Nice work, sir. Take heading 185. We got you 6. The Russians are bugging out. It'll be great to be able to pick apart their stealth technology.
Man, that was awesome.
All right, expect heavy resistance from here on out. We're looking for an office building on the far side of the courtyard. Stay quiet and follow me. Three targets up ahead. Take a look, but stay down. On my mark, move to a secure position. Fire when you've got the shot. Mark.
I don't know where a secure position is. He just said move and then take the shot. Uh-oh. Alright. That was kind of cool, I guess. I can't tell if these stealth encounters are meant to last more than just the first arena. I feel like I got past the first couple of groups of dudes one time in one of these stealth setups. Please take the scope down. Oh my god. Yeah, the voice acting is great though. It's all just stealth guys being stealthy, doing ops.
What in that truck bed?
Stay frosty. Ah! God, I can't turn, I can't look. That is one of those situations where I do think I just need to chill and let them kill everyone. Mark. Yeah, just some stealth boys edging together for the mission. Stealthily.
Three targets up ahead. Take a look, but stay down.
Stay down.
On my mark. Move to a secure position. Fire when you've got the shot. Mark.
Yeah, see, they saw the other guy. Maybe? Somebody's shooting, but those two dudes were just walking. Oh, okay. And thus commences the Call of Duty.
What in that truck bed?
Just gonna let them do it, man. Why bother? How's Riley doing? Let's see. Hey, Riley. Riley. There's Riley. Mark. 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 Oh, no. Riley, you distracted me. Mark. Yeah, I know. It's sad. Damn it. Sorry, what? Fuck. It's gone. Am I shooting bullets?
Targets up ahead. Take a look, but stay down.
Stay down.
On my mark. Move to a secure position. Fire when you've got the shot.
Okay, there we go. Fire when you've got the shot. What?
Mark.
This kind of reminds me of the Mission Impossible game for N64. What a weird game that was. Kind of like a diet hitman. In my head, there are only 1 or 2 CODs in between, but for all I know, there are 7 more DS games. There are 5 in total, and this is the 4th. Oh my god. No, no, no! He's so fast. Hey, hey. No, don't shoot me!
What in that truck bed?
Okay. No. Spawn behind? What the fuck? Where'd the gun go? Is it gone? Ah, it's gone. This is a cool environment. Oh. I have to admit, I like all the snow around, all the cars buried in snow. You can save polygons by not having to draw their wheels. Oh, hey Lex, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for the belated birthday. I had a very nice birthday. Felt celebrated, got to make a lot of wonderful lifelong memories.
Second balcony at the end of the street!
Ah! Just fell over. That's definitely what I would do. The second someone looked at me, just fall down. Oh yeah, I have more travel pics to post to Instagram too. But yeah, it was super fun. And both Steph and I finally have all of our luggage back from a pretty grueling trip home. Now we can just relax and finally recover. Steph had a really rough work week. On top of like jet lag, she came down with pneumonia. So she's just been ragged this whole week. Maybe, I don't want to promise nothing. Oh shucks, I think I'd have to restart OBS. I wanted to say, I'm feeling some Big Friday energy. She might kick on some Call of Duty, but like actual Call of Duty. Get a little Steph Cam action going, but I realize I might have to reinstall all the plugins. Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah, she got sick and then immediately had to go back to work in office stuff. No bueno.
Keep moving!
But she did it. She put herself in that position for me, to be honest. When she got hired at this place, she had to negotiate to take these days off so that we could go on the trip. So she felt, you know, an obligation to go back into the office after specifically requesting even more time off up front. But yeah, double COD stream. It's happened before in the past. It was legendary. A real Twitch moment of history that people still talk about. Did not kill him at all. Yeah, Steph is the best.
We can use that elevator to get to the second floor.
That's why I try to work the angles to get to get her on stream more. Whoa, look at this! Like photoreal elevator buttons. Complete immersion.
Find a document to get out of here. Get ready.
That's okay, Jessica. It's Friday. She's either off work or going to be off soon. Thinking about, I'll consult with her in a bit, but probably order delivery from one of her favorite places, something like that. Can we have a little look at our prickly friend? Sure. He got some good sun today. There's our guy. There's old Harold. It's interesting how this one is like long and thin, but this other one's getting like fat. Yeah. Nothing really going on top of his head. I did knock him out. I did knock him completely out of this container when I fell out of my chair playing Pal World. But he seems to be okay. So I gave him some water. I think he's fine. Why aren't the guys moving up? That worries me.
Watch the middle!
Were you having that much fun that you fell out of your chair? No. I was trying to make 150 arrows and it was taking forever and I slouched because I was tired of sitting up. And then I couldn't really stand up anymore. So I had to like slide out the rest of my chair. And in so doing, I like put my hand out and swatted it in my headphone cords, which yanked a preamp off my desk and pulled Harold off with it. Maybe next time I play Pal World, I'll put Harold somewhere else. Shit. Fuck you! Yeah, it's a good time for a gamer stretch. I agree. I agree. Thank you, Tame. Yes. Okay. Instead of playing Pal World, play Rim World. It's a better game anyways. Does Rim World have Xbox achievements? I'd be curious to know the answer to that question. I think we'd all be curious to know. Peter Lee, thank you for the sub. Incredible, I know. Black Ops for the DS, what a game, right? There's a guy out here, right? Yeah, and then they run out, and that's when I need to hide. Let them kill everybody.
Watch the middle!
Okay. That can't be it, right?
They're coming out of the elevators!
Map 49. Huh. Okay. Map 49 is French. Okay. Interesting. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh my god. That was sick, but also bullshit. Man. They completely modern warfare my ass.
Almost there! Push! Push!
Oh man, this music is so intense. It's that Call of Duty intensity that we always come back for. Call of Duty intensity on the go.
Barricaded in the office. Go around back and plant a charge. We'll breach it together and take them by surprise.
We'll breach them together. Want a bro breach? Yeah, Harry, exactly. The difficulty is kind of whack. Especially if you consider that, yeah, playing this on an actual DS would likely be harder, just given the poor quality screens, lower resolution, and the fact that just the kinesthetics of trying to play this stupid game with a stylus. Yeah, it's really something. They balanced most of the DS CODs to be actually quite challenging, which I did not expect at all. Oh, that's sick though. It didn't go slow motion, but it's still quite cool.
Grab those documents, we can call for an extraction.
Grab those documents, we can call for an extraction. Are those the secret Black Ops documents? The Black Opulence? The Black Occupants.
The facility should be just ahead.
But yeah, this is some GoldenEye flair here. Although GoldenEye was pretty outrageous. It had just like huge open areas, objectives you could do in any order. GoldenEye's got some stuff going on in the campaign. A lot of ambition in that game.
There's too many. Just let them go.
Putting little moments like this in the DS games are cute, too.
Okay,
I like it.
Let's go.
Oh, it's so crunchy. Pretty decent footsteps, too. It's not just the same sound effect repeated. Ugh. I think I'm winning. I think I'm winning.
Use your knife and take him out silently.
Sure. Forgot about the knife. I could shoot him with my silenced rifle, though.
Let's go!
There's the facility. Hold position. Shaw, take an elevated position and give us sniper support as we move in. Stay in position, Shaw. We need you to cover us.
You saw me already? I guess if you don't kill them exactly when you're supposed to. Oh my god, this frame rate. He hasn't been activated yet. Oh. His twin runs out. Sergey, are you okay? Oh my god. Dave Sira, thank you for the sub. No, it is really cool that there really do seem to be a number of like stealth scenarios where the challenge is to try to extend the stealth as long as possible. I think the rules and logic around what breaks stealth are pretty like, you have to just kind of play around with it to memorize what they want you to do and in what order, but that's pretty Hitman as well. Or old school Hitman.
Shaw, take point up the catwalks.
Sure. Hey, Toasty Twinkle Nugs, thanks for the sub. How am I enjoying the freedom today? This one's good. This is one of the better DS CODs. So there's moments of fun in here. Moments of originality, sparks of effort. You love to see it. But it is also not a very comfortable game to play. How am I rating Tekken against Street Fighter 6 and MK1? Whoosh, that's tough. I haven't played enough to really say, to be honest, but I don't know. MK1, I just don't like tag fighters really, and I wasn't a big fan of how they linked the cameo stuff to a Gamba monetization draw system. So I'm not the hugest fan of that. MK1 is fairly like it's monetized. I guess you can just play it without that, but it's going to be a thing and it's going to be loud. Street Fighter 6, man, puts an awful lot of content on the table. I haven't played the single player mode enough to really get a wrap my head around its comparative value. So yeah, I don't know. If you really like fighting games, I'd say just get them all. We're blessed to have so many good fighting games come out in a fairly short span of time. Tekken single player is miles better than SF6 single player story. Yeah, I mean it would more compare to Battle Hub. No, what is it called? Fight City. The kind of open world action RPG sort of deal. Because yeah, Street Fighter 6's story mode isn't very good, but it's got that whole other thing that's pretty incredible. But yeah, what I've played of Tekken's story mode has been really impressive. Or rather, it's like Yeah, main story mode. I know that it also has like an arcade story mode. No. Shit.
Tango, upper window!
Oh, Wubbly. Thank you for the sub. Wah! Yeah, get in there. Yeah, there's a problem where your dudes will follow close behind you and block you into a doorway.
Upper catwalk!
Move into the facility. Doesn't look like the doors will open together. I'll take care of it.
What's happening? They've trapped us in! Can you bypass the system? Working on it! Almost.
This is awesome.
I think I've got it! I don't think it worked! The system is just resetting! They're moving in! Let's go!
Anyone excited for the Tomb Raider remasters? Ah. Not especially. I remember playing Tomb Raider Anniversary when that came out, and then Tomb Raider Legend, and I was like, I'm good. That's kind of scratched the itch for classic Tomb Raider, and it still feels scratched. Although, wait a minute. They're remasters? Okay, so yeah, the controls are still going to be weird.
We need to find the main research area. Once we're there, we can plant the beacon.
I don't think I've ever played the actual original first Tomb Raider all the way through. It's pretty hard, right?
Watch the platforms overhead! They're coming in from behind us!
I guess it's easy to just fall to your death a lot in that game.
We'll cover ya!
The RTX version? Wait, what? Are they adding RTX to the remakes? They have modern controls and classic tank controls, from what the devs said, and the classic Tomb Raiders are all pretty hard. Alright. I mean, I know there's a lot of, like, low-poly real world in Tomb Raider. Well, I guess maybe not the remakes. Or remasters, I should say. Tomb Raider's pretty good for, like, PS1 real-world environment stuff, though. Ooh! Yeah, Morgie. I want to put together an evening where I get Steph and maybe Bruce and maybe somebody else, maybe Alana, in a group and we all play Black Ops together. That would be awesome, right? We just kind of like dick around for an evening and play all the maps. Ah!
Clear it out!
This is what I hope for. I need to actually like start putting out some texts and seeing if I can get people to agree on a time. And then I guess buying copies of Black Ops for everybody.
Initiating the beacon! Cover me!
Shaw, keep an eye out for hostiles.
Initiating a beacon, A.
Tango's moving in!
They drop, they crouch instantly when you shoot them. It's so silly. So you gotta just shoot them at waist level so that when they crouch down, you hit their heads. Oh, we only got a minute. What the? Just blah, 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 blah. God damn.
Beacon planted! Airstrike will be commencing! We better move!
It's a mod. Oh, okay. Fan mod for 60 FPS in 1, 2, and 3 with RTX. That's pretty sick. I mean, I actually really like the aesthetic of like low poly 90s games, but with RTX lighting.
I hear the jets moving in! Go, go, go!
Oh, God. Just stomped on, man.
Beacon planted! Airstrike will be commencing! We better move! I hear the jets moving in! Go, go, go! Get away from the building!
Fuck me! God damn it!
Beacon planted! Airstrike will be commencing! We better move! A gun! I hear the jets moving in! Go, go, go! Get away from the building! Yo, move!
We got some like first person stuff with the bobbly cam. I love it. Little lawnmower man arm flying out.
Can you move? We gotta get you away from here now!
Yeah. It's true, Tugs. No one praises the hardest COD, Black Ops
Intel
DS.
from the Russian mission points
Diamond
to a
in the
secret
rough.
base in the Arctic.
Secret Arctic base.
A mining company is the cover for one of their experimental sub-bases.
A mine!
An increase in naval activity in the area reinforces this intel. This base looks to be the testing area for the sea-based portion of the weapon delivery system.
Yeah, well, Intel's been wrong
Due to the nature
before.
of the operation and weather in the region, we can't send in a full team to handle. You are to parachute in, destroy the sub, then make your way to the surface for skyhook extraction.
Oh man, Skyhook? Cool. Do you think there's gonna be a first person parachute in? Yes! Yes! Remember the basics of CQC. Whoa, alright, shit, man. These guards are on point. Shaw. Pewt, pewt. Family man sighted. He's down. Bitch! I knew it's like, as soon as I kill this guy, they're gonna spawn the next guy. And if I'm not in cover when I do it, that means he can spawn behind me. And he'll just shoot me, and then I'll die, and that's exactly what happened. Okay. But now they don't see me. I stealthed in this time. Nope, they see me now. This gun is awesome. Where the fuck is this guy? Ugh. Ooh, just downloaded Hotel Dusk Room 215 for my DS emulator. Can't wait to run through that again with more mature eyes. Yeah. The re-releases that Nintendo just put out had me thinking about that game. Oh, an intent suppressed. Interesting. Nope. That's spread. I don't want that. Yeah, the Another Code games seem really interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, crystal clear iron sights. Sucks not having my bros with me. They would help me shoot all of these dudes. It's like as soon as you see a guy cross the screen, you've lost. Because there's no way to react in time. They just run so fast. Ooh, Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. Nice. Yeah, I feel like, unfortunately, I didn't appreciate what we had while Alpha Dream was making the Bowser and Luigi or Mario and Luigi games. Those are some joyful games. Funny. Amazing music. Ugh. Just got off work and I came to the ultimate gamer defending our freedoms. Nice. That's right. I'm glad to do it. Hey, you're out there working hard. So am I. Oh! We're all in this together. Do you really think your streamer, the people's streamer, is gonna waste a Friday not defending freedom? Alright, I have to switch up my gun, and I'm not worried about that. Yeah, we'll go with the AK for now. The iron sights on this suck. What am I even shooting at? God, the kick is pretty rough too. That's another thing that this game has. It has a lot of like recoil. The other COD DSs didn't. Not as much anyway. It's almost like, I think it might be a kind of a symptom of the developers getting better at playing their own game. And maybe not testing it with audiences as much as they keep going. So they're getting better and better at prototyping and playing these DS games, but the audience is kind of maintaining the same skill level. That was a problem with, like, some NES hard stuff comes from it being downstream of arcade gameplay design, but another part was also, like, developers would only test on themselves. And they made it. So they would, like, I don't think they had accounted for people not knowing where everything is, or not being as fluid with the controls. God! I thought there was no way that I was just gonna get shot. I did get shot, though. How far back am I? Oh, this isn't so bad. Oh my god. Man, Baldur's Gate 3. What a game! I gotta get back to streaming that. What a game. Reminding everyone what games can be. You love those moments. That's my favorite henchman call out when they're like, "Duh, duh, duh, duh." Just inarticulate Russian screaming. All right. Let's downshift this into no bar or whatever the heck that thing said. Someone made an RTX mod for Max Payne. That's cool. I don't know, I haven't seen it, so I don't really have opinions about it. Certainly, I like the idea of people going back and adding... Like, it's pretty cool that community members are taking it upon themselves to go back and revamp the lighting from older games. Max Payne is a... Oh! The second I was getting shot, I was holding right. But I kept getting jiggled. I don't understand it, man. It's just not a good mechanic. Staggering the player when they get shot? What's the point? You just ensure that more shots get converted into deaths. Is that good? What the fuck? God! He's doing some equilibrium ass shit, standing in a weird angle. Also, he's blending in with the wall. What the absolute shit? Did you see him, like, fall over after I died? He, like, emptied his entire clip after he was on the ground. And that's, like, that's that annoying bullshit where they make them invincible when they do that. These enemies are very annoying. Okay. Nope. There, shit, it's always that guy. What? He just like Matrix dodged 3 headshots. Just like blinked out of the way. As soon as I hit the fire button. I can't tell if it's just bad luck. Or if it's full button reading. Well, we're in a warehouse, by the way. Box factory. I know it's supposed to be a mine. Oh my god. Mine. Fuck. No line of sight. They can shoot you around corners sometimes. Mine. Whew. On my Steam Deck for going on 3 weeks. Gotta say, its ability as an emulation platform may be my favorite thing about it. Emu Deck basically does all the work for you. I really haven't dabbled much with emulation. Even though, yeah, that's a lot of people's fascination with it. I guess it has a really good processor for emulating. And I haven't even looked at Emu Deck. Is that something that... Awesome. I wonder if I could dick around with that on the ROG Ally. I don't know. I kind of want to play like modern PC stuff as opposed to emulated stuff, but I definitely always have emulated stuff I want to play. You playing Ashura's Wrath? Okay, well, then yeah, I massively underestimated how good it was. I was thinking like PS1 level. I was gonna say maybe, well, I guess you can play Yuzu. I always wanted to play through Bait and Kaitos. But Yuzu apparently runs pretty well. Ow, ow, ow. Need to see if my GOG games work on my deck. I'm sure they would, yeah. Go into Windows, install them. I guess it depends. They might need some middleware installed. A fair amount of GOG games are just like DOSBox distros with all the configurations set. Community patches pre-installed, etc. Do I do it? Okay, I have to get on the submarine. I'm guessing Emu Deck is like a front-end wrapper program that has all the emulators and BIOSes and stuff inside of it. Is it specifically for Linux or SteamOS, or does it work on Windows too? Use our PC S3 without issue. Super intensive stuff doesn't run great. God of War 3 is not playable, for example, but Lollipop Chainsaw, Ashura's Wrath, MGS HD Collection, God of War HD Collection all run great. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm surprised that that they can distribute all that. I guess the PlayStation BIOS is the part that's still copywritten, but most quick start guides either have a link to like a breadcrumb trail that's not hard to follow to find that sort of thing. Oh, that was me. I'm paranoid. Dudes are gonna just pop out and drill me. Oh, never mind. You can download their firmware for free from their website. Never mind. Good for them. That's actually a pretty sick move from Sony. Oh yeah, shit. That reminds me. Since I had to reinstall Windows, that means I gotta do another Yuzu installation. Well, maybe. Actually, no, it was all dumped to a folder. Never mind. I think I'm good. It was all dumped to the other drive. That's never fun. When you have to, like, find up-to-date scripts that dump all the things appropriately to circumvent DRM. Fuck. Well, at least the timer's still going. God, it lags so bad that, like, you start firing and you drag your aim across the enemy and the bullets, like, split on either You see him, like, running back and forth to get out of my crosshair? Man. Some Armored Core shit. I mean, I guess he was doing a pretty good don't shoot at me shimmy. Call of Duty dance. Damn it. Hardest part of using Yuzu is actually obtaining Switch ROMs? I don't know, that's the way it ought to be. I have only ever dumped my own personal legal backups. My own cooking. My own brand. It actually does make me feel like a techno wizard to, like, buy a new Switch game. I thought it was further up. Buy a new Switch game and then dump it. Is it hard to dump your own Switch games on PC? Not really, no. There are some other parts in the process that are kind of annoying to set up. Custom firmware can be annoying. Oh no! Oh fuck you, man. And really, it's all in flux. Like, you need a series of scripts and custom firmwares that all version with each other. And sometimes a link in that chain can be broken. And that requires some improvisation sometimes. Thought you had to mod your Switch. You kinda do, sorta. You have to... It's kind of interesting, since it's an Android tablet at its core. There is an input... There's like a home button or something that's not used on the Switch. Like, there is no button for it. But on a base level, the OS... Oh my god, he just like clicks over every time I shoot! Holy shit! They matrix him out of the way of the bullets, dude. It's so stupid. God! But yeah, anyway. There's like two... There's a way to hold that button down, but it involves shorting out two of the contacts in a Joy-Con. He's not dead! Which can be done, a couple of methods. There's like a pre-made little plastic widget they make that you can shove into the Joy-Con rail so that when you're booting, it'll like read from a specific thing. I'm not gonna make it out in time. They really put this many motherfuckers in the way. And said you have to get out in time. And also the timer persists across the first two parts of it. Fuck you. When they do this shit though, when they're like, and you can't kill them, they make you stop. Ugh. All this shit about them, like, dodging out of the way of bullets. Ugh! What the fuck was that? He's not dead! He's on the ground writhing, and he'll get up and shoot me in the back. Fuck. See him warping around, trying desperately to find some way to just not get it shot. Oh, ADS. Wait. Where do they want me to go? Oh. Fuck off! Fuck off! God! It keeps going out of ADS, because, like, it's so laggy. Maybe I need to turn off double tap ADS for this part. What the fuck? God damn, man. Getting stressed. I just want this game to be over. Dun 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 dun. Jesus Christ. Thanks for the sub, Alakazam. The way that they can just eat bullets and not even, like, get staggered. What? They let me checkpoint here now? Maybe they let me do that from the fucking start. Fuck off, dude. Some very unfriendly design. Maybe I just knife everybody. Huh? They skipped it. They skipped it forward again. Except it's remembering my time, so I might get soft locked. This sucks so bad. I'm dead. I'm dead. Turned a little too far. No? Okay. What were they thinking, man? I can't see shit. God, the game, like, the game hangs for, I want to say a good 1/10 of a second every time you get shot. It's like, like being time-based, having enemies that take more than one shot, specifically having enemies that are invincible while they're doing their, like, ouch mechanic. It specifically spaces everything out, makes it slower. If you get headshots, they tend to go down instantly. I don't think that was fast enough. Nope. Do we get to see my little dude falling down here? Oh, there he is. There you go. Not fast enough. Maybe I can knife? If I can get that to be reliable. Did I turn around? I turned around. This ending's gonna be so sweet. Fuck, fuck. Ah! God damn, man. Skyhook, though? Yes! Don't get cool. No Lawnmower Man arms on the screen? That was cool, though. That was sick. Skyhooking out while everything blows up. Man, not even a cut back to the interview room. Yeah, they were done, man. They barely got this game out. Okay. Cool. Explosion. I feel like they could have time ramped it and let me savor it a little more after putting me through that, but whatever. This was one of the good ones, minus some tragic decisions about recoil and hit stun and stuff. But if they made this in a year, they actually put a lot in there, a lot, especially coming from Mobilize. I wonder if they intentionally had like a scaled back team working on Mobilized so that they could step up their game a little bit, because that's kind of what it feels like. Cool. Well, I'm glad I stuck with the DS series, because this was probably the best one yet, following what's probably one of the worst ones. Good. The important thing is that I'm developing cultured opinions about the DS Call of Duties, and that's important. We did it. We did it. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, Jacob's doing a cooking stream. What's that all about? Good for him. Yeah, this is what victory tastes like. I was just checking in because there was some chit-chat about playing Pal World tonight. Yeah, there we go. I like that a lot. Yes.
Gaming.
That's what I view the function of this stream. Which I kind of undercut if I yell at the game too much, but hopefully it's supposed to be a fun kind of yell, you know. A nice blood pressure spiking yell. Nice meme. Well, as predicted, the DS game went a lot lighter than the console version. No MK Ultra, no trip sequences. It's basically like they got the title, they got some loose style notes, they got some names of some characters, and then had to run with a game. Yeah, dude, Lego City Undercover is so fun. The dorkiest jokes, fun open world stuff. You kind of can't do anything wrong in a game like that. You just dick around, get bits. Hey, good old Rob Kostich. He was head of marketing back then, huh? Isn't he the president of Activision Blizzard or something? Hold on, who is that? Yeah, president of Activision. Wow. Of course he comes from marketing. That's not surprising. No worries, McButterballs. That's what I'm here to do. It's my Call of Duty. You gonna go for Modern Warfare 3 now? Nah, I'm gonna play something else. I don't know what, though. Ooh, I'm gonna take a break first, and then figure it out. Maybe Tekken. Again, I think Pal World might happen later tonight. Yeah, now it's time for New Game Plus. There's also Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, Lurker, you're You're correct. I'm leaning towards Dragon's Dogma, to be honest. I need to start putting time into that in a big way. There's that. There's also finishing, or like trying to work my way towards a hard run of 7 Remake, but we'll see. Question, you mentioned Pal World. This game is fun? Depends what you find fun in games, I think. If you just don't find survival sims appealing, there will be a part of it that just won't appeal to you. But there is something neat about building a base and then finding the means to automate it, which are the pals. And then, like, I don't know. The key items that you craft as you go through the leveling path, the ones that like give you fundamental new interactions with the pals, the abilities to ride them or use them as weapons. That's also a pretty fun motivator to keep you playing and progressing down the tech tree. But also I can, you know, that doesn't mean that any of that stuff has to appeal to you. The game's pretty bare bones. I haven't fought any of the bosses or done any of the dungeons. I've just discovered that there were dungeons, which, you know, that was kind of neat. Man, all right. I can't hold it anymore. I got to use the restroom. I'm worried about it, though. What if any DS game is going to have a post-credit sequence, it's going to be this one. But no, I think it's time for a gamer piss. Time to drop a nice, relaxing, I just beat this game, gamer piss. It'll be a little fierce. I'll be right back.
And that about brings us up to date.
Mason told a similar story, and it's excellent work that both of your teams accomplished your tasks. But the madman behind this whole nightmare is still out there. And for the time being, he's gone dark.
He's got to come up sometime.
Oh!
And we have to be ready for him.
What? What? God damn it. Damn it. What happened? Somebody tell me what happened. There's gotta be a way to play it again, right? There's gotta be like a... Oh shit, no, absolutely not.
Come on, Shaw, what the hell happened out there? It was supposed to be a quick in and out mission, and you and Mason ended up getting captured.
Gonna have to replay the whole game.
Everything was going by the numbers.
All right, hold on. There's a nice clip here.
And then just like that, it went sideways.
Sideways.
It was like they knew we were coming. And after that, things got ugly. And that about brings us up to date.
Mason told a similar story, and it's excellent work that both of your teams accomplished your tasks. But the madman behind this whole nightmare is still out there. And for the time being, he's gone dark.
He's got to come up sometime.
Oh! Okay, all right. That's cute, I guess. Boy, yeah, much tamer than the actual Black Ops, huh? It just ends with everything's great. You both did a good job. America's proud of you. Awesome. This game rules. Multiplayer, co-op or multiplayer modes. Just title tag. Oh, you can unlock titles, huh? Nintendo Wi-Fi. Yeah, they do have a 2-player co-op zombie. That's awesome. Holy shit. Arcade mode? Man, they went for it, huh? Stats and awards? Ugh. Beat the campaign on hard mode. Eat my ass. That's cool though. It has like achievements and titles and all that stuff. Very robust video game. Impressive stuff, I have to admit. I was even though again there's some gameplay balance and control issues. Some decisions where I would have definitely gone left when they went right. But that's okay, I didn't make the game. I just had the pleasure of playing it. So N-Space, congratulations. You've done it again. Cool, Call of Duty Black Ops. DS crossed off the list. Let's bring it back. What do we got now? I'd say that means we're over halfway because of some of these additions here that we've already beaten. But that means Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 is next. Technically, I'm not quite done with Black Ops because I do want to play the zombies mode in that game. So I got to get some gangsters together so we can play that together. But we're going to get into the... Like, Call of Duty is officially stupid now. I think Modern Warfare 3 is when the stupid era truly starts. When it's like, it's already jumped the shark so hard, it has no sharks left to jump. So then it tries to invent sharks, and it just becomes so passé. Because, yeah. I mean, I remember liking Advanced Warfare a lot. I liked Infinite Warfare a lot. So we'll see what happens in the future. Black Ops 4 is on there, but I guess only the co-op mode would count. But yeah, Modern Warfare 3 is next. Wait, literally has World War 3? Huh? Oh, Modern Warfare 3? Yeah. Yeah, it's a spectacle for sure. Okay, for now I'm going to take a break. Well, Steph is supposed to... I think Steph was on the way home. And we're going to have a nice dinner together. Yeah, she's got to be home soon. So yeah, I'm going to take a break. That break will probably include eating a nice salad with Steph. That's what we do. We eat salads and laugh. Exchange news of the day. Man, sorry. Black Ops is... My brain is fully Black Ops at the moment. But I'll be back soon. I want to say maybe 30-40 minute break here while I recover from my adventures in Modern Warfares. And then either Dragon's Dogma or Pal World when I come back. Or maybe Tekken. Well, anyway, enjoy MediaTek in the meantime. If you feel like you want MediaTek to last even longer, you can gift some subs, but that's up to you. I know times are tough out there. Milk costs $40 a gallon, so there may not be a lot of change left over. Yeah, so that's what's coming up. Thanks for watching so far. Appreciate you sharing your Friday with me, and I'll be back soon.